Hallöchen. Hallo, hallo. Hallo Dorem und hallo Drago. Ihr Süßis. Wir spielen heute was anderes. Ich bin noch dabei, das zu installieren, weil ich ein bisschen zu spät an den PC gegangen bin. Aber wie geht's euch? Uff. Hallo Holi und hallo Hutmacher. Und hallo Raptor. Du sagst Eat. Ich habe gerade gegessen gehabt, aber ich schau mal, was ich hier noch so finde. Kleiner Magier. Du bist schon wieder am Einschlafen. Doch, doch, doch.
Ich bin am Nachdenken.
Bist am Nachdenken mit geschlossenen Augen.
Ja.
Der random Fun Fact, den kann ich dir sagen. Katzen haben eine bevorzugte Pfote, also sind Linksvötler oder Rechtsvötler, so wie Menschen Links- oder Rechtshänder sind. Und ich muss mir jetzt selbst was zu essen holen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Mephisto, du bleib hier, ja? Ich bin gleich wieder da. Nicht Scheiße bauen. Ja, seht ihr zwei Süßen? Ich komme wieder. Wann soll ich dich wecken? In einem Stündchen. Ich dachte, du willst das Spiel auch sehen. So. Montag war ein schrecklicher Tag, aber jetzt geht's irgendwie. Also wenn du reden möchtest, Draco, ne? Oh, lass mich raten. Ich bin einmal kurz weggegangen und schon hat er die Kamera entfernt. Ah. Jedenfalls habe ich mir ein Kindercountry besorgt. Das braucht echt lange zum Runterladen. Du glaub mal, also von anderen Sachen zu hören, hilft mir, mal rauszukommen aus dem täglichen, das alles sind deine Probleme Sachen. Oh cool, meine Grafikkarte kann große PNGs nicht mehr anzeigen. Geil. Okay. Hi Tim. So. Oder mal, meine Zuschauer sind angeblich immer noch nur 3. Was ja auf jeden Fall nicht stimmt. Warum brauchst du so lange? Ich verstehe es nicht. Er macht gerade, das bei dem Spiel wird verifiziert. Und da braucht er ewig. Ich meine, gut, das Spiel ist halt wirklich größer als alle anderen Spiele, die ich bisher gestartet habe. Mit fast 10 Gigabyte. Aber... Ja gut, das ist tatsächlich ziemlich übel. Wenn du den Freund nicht erreichen kannst, würde ich schauen, wer in dem Bekanntenkreis des Freundes ist. Weil vielleicht hat jemand von dort was Blödes über dich erzählt. Das ist das, was meistens passiert. Jetzt mal so Worst-Case-Situation, ja? Stell dir mal vor, jemand kommt zu dir, den du eigentlich halt auch vertraust, und erzählt dir, boah, WahrlichWeird, die groomt Minderjährige und die zwingt sich sexuell anderen auf. Dann würdest du vielleicht auch eher erst so, what, an Abstand nehmen. Vor allen Dingen, wenn du selbst behauptest, eventuell Opfer zu sein. Und leider gibt es unglaublich viele Idioten und Arschlöcher, die behaupten, Opfer von Dingen gewesen zu sein, die nie passiert sind. Leider, leider. Ja gut, wenn du ihn zumindest erreichen kannst, ist das eine gute Sache. Aber je nachdem, wie er das gesagt hat, will er ja auch selber keinen Kontakt. Und da kommt es von mir. Also ich weiß von mir selbst, ich sag sowas, weil ich möchte dann in Ruhe gelassen werden, aber gleichzeitig schreit in mir eine Stimme danach, dass der andere trotzdem noch Kontakt aufnehmen soll und so. Was total bescheuert ist. Oh ja, darf ich jetzt endlich auf Spielen drücken? Ja, hast du es endlich verifiziert? Hat ja nur 5 Minuten gedauert. Oh. Oh, es tut mir leid. Das war laut. Warte mal. Incredible alarming autosave warning. When you see this icon of pet running in abject terror, please don't close the game. Okay. Natürlich sieht es strange aus, als ob ich andere Spiele als strange Spiele spiele. Ist die Musik zu laut? Ja, ich habe einen Auftrag on the side erledigt und habe dafür eine Steam-Karte von 50 € bekommen. Und habe dann beschlossen, hey, das Game ist zurzeit eigentlich zu teuer, dass ich es mir kaufen würde, aber es kostet zurzeit auch nur die Hälfte von dem, was es normal kostet. Ja, ich finde auch, zu sagen, mit wem man befreundet ist, geht gar nicht klar. Was okay ist, meiner Meinung nach, ist zu sagen, hey, du hast mir jetzt schon ein paar Mal erzählt, wie schlimm dich X behandelt. Ich möchte nicht mehr, dass du mit Problemen mit X zu mir kommst, weil ich habe dir schon oft genug geraten, brech den Kontakt ab. Ich finde, das ist okay, dass man das sagen darf zu Freunden. Und ich möchte nicht, dass du mit mir über X sprichst, beziehungsweise ich möchte nicht, dass mit X zusammentreffen. Das sind beides legitime Sachen, die man so haben darf. Aber als dann jemand irgendwann zu mir meinte so, ja, ich sag dir auch nicht, hoppala, ich wollte dir auch nicht das verbieten oder so, mit dem so abzuhängen. Und ich so, da hast du auch gar kein Recht zu. Das hat die Person schon ziemlich erschrocken. Ja. Ich habe das Gefühl halt, obwohl ich die Musik... Ah, jetzt macht sie einen Schritt runter. Aber ich habe sie ja jetzt echt weit runtergeschraubt. Und die ist trotzdem kaum runtergegangen. Mint Condition. Ich mag kein Pfefferminz, aber das ist ein guter Name für eine Pfefferminz-Sache. Hier edle Schuhe, Messer, Handschuhe. Wir sind ein Mörder. Also, ich würde sagen, ich fange jetzt einfach an zu spielen. Und wenn es immer noch zu laut ist oder so, oder zu leise, dann machen wir es während des Games. Hi, schönen Abend. Ich meine, gleichzeitig hat halt auch gerade Partner und Verwandte das Recht zu sagen, ich will X nicht in meinem Haus haben, ne? Sagen wir, du datest die Freundin, also die Ex von deinem Bruder, dann darf dein Bruder schon sagen, ich will aber nicht, dass ihr das in meinem Haus macht, dass ihr das hier macht, ich will die nicht sehen. Ja, weil so wie niemand dir verbieten kann, mit jemandem abzuhängen, kannst du es halt auch niemanden aufzwingen. Ne? Das ist ja das, man muss ja in beide Richtungen dann denken. Okay. Die Musik geht halt schon sehr leise und dann zwischenzeitlich wieder sehr hoch. Ich mag das immer. Oh. Ich habe gerade eine Kodierung überlastet Dings bekommen. Meldung. Lass mich das mal eben nachschlagen. Okay. Es ist leider kein Easy Fix. Da muss ich jetzt mal ein bisschen so, ich habe jetzt mal so 20 Tabs geschlossen und hoffe, das hilft. Und dann maximieren wir alle anderen und schließen sie runter, um möglichst wenig Berechnungszeugs zu haben. So. Okay. Mobot noch. Okay. Lass mal mit dem nervösen Frack reden. No company, please. Thank you. No hablo English, no hablo Espanol, no hablo at all, not even one hablo. Hallo Muskelzauberer, schön dich zu sehen. Gott, dieser Arme. Schaut es mal an, wie abgebissen der Augapfel hier aussieht. Also die Leute, die Flash-Games gespielt haben und Browser-Games. Wer von euch Paraplüsch kennt, ja? Ich sehe ihn und ich denke an das Krokodil von Paraplüsch. Hey, I'm trying to lay low here, so can you maybe move on, please? Okay, okay, you got me. I'll come clean. Hallo, Herr Viljev, schön dich zu sehen, wie geht's? I'm sorry for being so rude before, I'm just a little on edge. Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you've got such soulful eyes. I can totally see the entirety of, so feel safe with you, stranger. Ja, soulful eyes. Absolut, soulful eyes. Soulful. Irgendwann kann ich das auch machen, ohne dass ich verpixelt bin. Normally I wouldn't tell anyone this, but you've got such eyes. Ja, warte, hatten wir. You see, usually I love coming to Johnny's. Johnny's ist echt ein bescheuerter Name. On my birthday like this. Staying in the hotel, floating in the pool, eating 2 bagels at the continental breakfast, eating 2 soaps in the complimentary bath. Okay. But this year, I've got a problem. A real big problem. A real big problem. The thing is, I'm pretty sure the family is finally trying to rub me out for squealing. I didn't mean to squeal. Honest. I just see a pair of earnest eyes and the secrets just start flowing out of my snoot. See? I'm doing it right now. Oh, cheese and crackers. What I'm going to do? I don't want to be rubbed out. Tony even told me I have to meet him upstairs here at 8 sharp for the event. They think I don't know, but I heard him talking to Big Mama on the phone. The whole family is gonna come to really show me how it's done. What am I going to do? I don't want to sleep with the fishes. I have a shellfish allergy and my asthma acts up when I get to waterlogged. Wait a sec. You're interested in me, right? You wanted to sit with me for breakfast and everything. Do you think you could help me? Since we're such great pals, you could go out and talk to my family around Alligator in New York City. Find out information about the event and report back to me. Yes! This is a great idea. Together maybe we can collect enough info to save me. You want to save me, right? Right? Great. I'll text you if I need any help. How about you go there and start? Do you have a watch? Ah, you do? Great! I'll text a little before 10 AM since it can take 50 minutes or so to get back here on the trolley. So make sure you check your watch a bunch. If you happen to get stuck doing some weird game-like activities while investigating, it could take time. Time I don't have, because I'm going to have a murder done on me. I'm okay. Think of a beach pad. Remember what Dr. Durbelsnoot told you? Anyways, thank you so much for helping out an alligator like me. I really feel better just looking at your super kind and visible face. Be careful out there. The last thing we need is 2 people sleeping with the fishes. We need to find a double bed. In this economy, see you later, friend. Stay safe. Hi, Rex. Wie geht's, Rex? Alter, das arme Pet. Der sieht aber auch nicht so ganz normal aus. Ein bisschen so, als müsste er auf Klo. Ja, wenn er... Was ist das nochmal? Komm, wackel nochmal mit den Füßen so. Boop. Hello, esteemed guest. If you're looking to leave the restaurant, you'll have to use the exit arrow up there in the corner of the screen. We provide all our patrons with an exit arrow and complimentary pillow mints. Feel free to use both outside of our fine establishment to exit and munch as you wish. Just don't mix the two up, since that arrow is vintage. And known to contain harmful materials such as lead paint, asbestos, and a combination of rat poison and cilantro. Please feel free to visit us again here at John Johnny's and have a Johnny of a day. Habt ihr noch was anderes sagt? Welcome. Okay. Gut. Es ist 8 Uhr. Wir haben direkt die Errungenschaft God the Time bekommen. Da die nicht wirklich sprechen. Leider nein. Aber ich habe auch schon festgestellt, also vielleicht kann ich es draußen anklicken, aber im Hotel nicht. History, click and drag up and down. Cool. Slick Mikey. Hey Bob, you got a minute or perhaps 3 minutes? I'm about asking for 5. I saw you walking out of John Johnny's over there and I say to myself, Mikey, you got to talk to that mysterious stranger. A vision in pinstrips, that is. I ain't trying to fluff you up or nothing, but you look like an alligator of exceptional taste, as well as one who might like to dabble in high-stake games of chance and intrigue, if you feel me. You don't actually feel me? I got a skin condition. They call me a slick for a reason, and according to my doc, it ain't going away unless I start using that topical cream at night. But I ain't gotta listen to some jabroni with a Smarty certificate. You know what I'm saying? Bitte hört auf eure Doktoren. All my smarts come from the street, which is also where I got my skin condition. And my impolite lower back tattoo. Tramp stamp! The name's Mikey, but everyone calls me the old king of cards. Well, that one guy did before he yelled at the fans to stop stealing his email passwords. Then his pants fell off. Then he fell down into an open manhole. But I have it on a good authority from the paramedics that he only called 3 or 5 people that other people that. So, bada bing! The old card king at your service. Oh. Okay. Are you talking about Pet the Alligator? Yeah, I know that dude pretty well. He's my second cousin. One time when we were kids, us guys got locked out of CCD after recess and missed juice and cookie time. We only had one granola bar between us and good old pal gave me the bigger half. I'll always remember that. No, I ain't crying. I just spit in my own eyes as a display of my street toughness. Patoo! Oh, you know about the event, well, looky here, it's a real secret affair, you dick. I know what he's supposed to be going and telling Pat about it. My lips are sealed just like they are sealed when I wake up after a night of nose-only breathing. Maybe though, just maybe, if you play a little game with Mikey here, my lips might loosen up. You think you can keep an eye out with flirty fingers and find the queen? Stay on your guards, keep an eye on the cards. Free card Mikey. Mikey's running a street scam. Keep an eye on the queen and pick the correct card from the to foil his plans. Okay. Alright, get your peepers peeled because these hands are about to become a hurricane. See here? Keep your eyes on the lady. Where she's gonna go, where she's gonna go. Well, I guess we'll never know who won, who knows which way the wind blows or some junk. The fuck, Mikey? Next. You got a family member's badge. Oh, jeez. Anyways, about the event. Well, yeah, I ain't heard it from me, but I heard it's gonna be a real affair to remember. The whole family been talking about for months. Pat's really gonna get his, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, thanks for playing. Let me know if you need any of my city smarts while you're out there, rookie. Try not to lick any trolley handrails if you can help it. Those dermatology copays are a real kick in the Alligator pants, you feel me? Ja, bitte leckt keine fremden Stangen ab. The trolley ain't here yet, so why don't you choose to go out to the arcade? Mickey got banned for his slick fingers gumming up the machines and causing an epidemic. But that ain't mean you got to suffer the same fate. Unknown. Hello. Is this by any chance your first time in Alligator, New York City? I mean in the city, not Alligator, Long Island or something. It is who's this? I thought so. You don't know me. Sorry if that's weird, I just thought if you'd like I could text you some tips. The city is really big and has a lot of colorful secrets that I wouldn't want you to miss on your first visit. Is it okay if I help you out from time to time? Sure. Ah, great. I'll be sure to text you again soon. Don't forget to enjoy yourself. My mom always on my case like, Artie, go outside and talk to other alligators. Or Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Ja. Musik ist schon ein Banger. Why do you always gotta come here? This place is a dump. You didn't have to come, Rocco. No way! The only thing worse than being in a dump is not being invited to the dump to begin with. Like you're too trashy for the other trash, which is unnervingly close to an entry from my dream journal last week. Okay. The Train player. Yeah, the Train movie remake was passable. But if you ask me, nothing beats the part in the original where Train leaps into the air and the harness holding the actor breaks. If you stay after the credits, you see the footage where he falls into a camera guy and a makeup artist holding 2 coffees. Sweet Geraldine, hey up there, long arms, you got a sec. And I see it was a fancy reptile like you doing at the back of a cart. I know what you're after, that's right. Of got you pegged just by looking at ya. You want cold, hard, plush. Sollte plush nicht warm und soft sein? Well, you found the right alligator, and I've got a job that pay for both of our retirements in poorly made stuffies. You might see a humble claw machine, but this is a vault and we're gonna break in. But we can't just walk in. No, there's countermeasures. Sometimes Norma, the security guard, comes by and says I'm not allowed to put my clawing chair into the aisle. Without the boost, I'm not tall enough to work the claw. She says it's a fire hazard, but most of the machines in here are. You see behind here? That's one ailing power so juicing up every one of those babies. One wrong move in a pinball and boom, this place lights up like a chemistry teacher there. And I turned that Bunsen burner to high. Okay. Pass auf die Kleine auf. Me, I'm known around these parts as Sweet Geraldine, criminal mastermind of a claw machine. You haven't heard of me? Honestly, I'm not surprised. I leave no fingerprints and Johnny's Law doesn't have a clue. Or Johnny Boyer from my geography class. At least that's what I said when I asked him to the spring fling. Pat is a patsy, but not my patsy, that's for sure. He's related to some of my dad's friends. One time, at Dad's show, Pat pulled the fire alarm because he thought someone was trying to set him on fire. Ehrlich gesagt traue ich ihr zu, dass sie das versucht hat. It turns out he has just a warm piece of pizza in his pocket. No one could find him for almost an hour until the firefighters pulled him out of a concert hall's crawl space. He was covered in spiders and had eaten the pizza but was otherwise unharmed. Physically, anyway. That gave pretty weird. I'd love to tell you about the event, I really would. But this is our first time on the job together, Mac. You haven't earned my unbridled trust. Okay. Maybe we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. The claw machine is a two-man operation. I need someone who's not gonna rat me out for additional prices when plush comes to shove, you feel me? What do you say, old-timer? One last claw machine score, the big one. Ich mag claw machines. Grab the prices as she advises. Claw school. To get the perfect claw machine price, click left and right to control the crane. When you're ready to grab, click the center button. Here she is, the biggest quesadilla, the mother load. Inside this vault is a treasure trove of prices. I've had my eye on a couple of choice goods, but I need an accomplice with nerves of steel and hands of steel. A toy patsy like you can push all the buttons and see the prices. So what do you say? Let's get some cute loots for our cute snoots. First you should warm up your tricky digits. Grab me any price that catches your eye. Go on, old timer, show me what you got. I had a prize, let's check the slot. OMGs, this is going to be just like the secret garden. All the time I stole the lady down the street's Carina to break into her house and pet her smooth-faced cat, Pepperoni. You know, one of those two. You've got some chops, I respect that. But now the real job begins. How will you react when the pressure's on? This time you follow my lead. Get me that cool ring with the 3 gems. There's something about it. Ah, das da unten? Willst du mich verarschen? Soll ich denn da runterkommen? Which one was it? This is so uncute. I just figured this is a piece of my childhood wonder. I may never experience true unfettered joy again. Sad. I can still see the price I want. Here's another quarter. Could you try again? Give you that cool ring with 3 gems. There's something about it. Verdammte Scheiße. It's actually not supposed to use these without my dad around. Ah. Wenigstens ist es jetzt weiter oben. It's only glass, right? They wouldn't put such a huge actual diamond in there, right? Ja, 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 ja. Ist okay. Ist okay. Ich will's ja machen. This feels kind of evil-y. Like every time I touch it, I can hear the voices of 1,000 dark kings beckoning me to avenge the fallen eldritch lords of the past. Ever listening? Ever watching? Never resting? Something like that? Okay. You're really good at this, but it's finally time for the big score. I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to go for the ultimate prize. Give me the doll from the best, most awesome video game franchise of all time. Final Fantasy. He's the dreamy one with the spiky hair. That's it, the big one. Mist. Spider-Man, you know, from his obscure internet cartoon, Globlet, maybe. I'm Batman, I'm Spider-Man. Ja, ja, ist okay. Ja, ich will ja... Lass mich. Ah, Mist. Scheiße. Ah Mist, es hat's gespeichert. Mal gucken. Ich versuche halt zu raten, was sie nachher als letztes haben will. Actually, I have this one. Funny food pillows are super in my elementary school right now. Because I got this eats bugs. I've got some jobs, I respect that. But now real jobs begins, ja. Ducky. Okay, Ducky. Was ganz hinten das? Da ist eine Note. Last year at recess, this girl in my class chose biology. She got her snoot stuck in a hole near the swing set that was full of bees. Anyway, she looked kind of like this after, so I think I'll give it to her as a gift for the beeversary. Ach schau, die waren vorher nämlich nicht da. Jetzt sind sie da. Ah, Mist. Ich wollte tiefer greifen. Ja, ist okay. Ist okay, ist okay. Ach. All of the shapes I know, you had to get me the worst one. Can still see the price I want. Ja, ja, ja. Mist. Also. OMGs! I can't believe you got the dreamiest anime Game Boy from the Final Fantasy. Clot Stripes. Clot, his hair is almost as pretty as his social interaction with women. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much for helping me. Okay. I can't believe it. The big score. And thanks to you, we had a clean getaway. Family badge member. Oh, jeez. I tell you what you need to know. The rent is a secret. I'm a gator, not a rat. That's right, a classic double cross. That's the calling of card of a sweet Geraldine, master criminal. Blöde Kuh. Eine Stunde an dir verschwindet. Hey, are you up for a real challenge? I haven't seen you here before, stranger. Alligator, New York City is a big place. We tend to have regulars, you know? Like Rocco and Bonnie over there. Those two are here every day. But you, I'd remember such a visible face like yours. Ah, look at me being a real jerk. I don't mean to be giving you a hard time or something. I've just been a little frazzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skyball and some sticky-fingered kid kept throwing me into a 10-point hole. Go for 50 dingoes, I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, the ding-dong couldn't hear me. I woke up in a cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing individual oranges from the window into my neighbor's terrarium. Vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and a half can of leftover candy cigarettes. It's named Johnny, or Bologna if you're my 4th grade bully come back to fight me. You're not right, Sam? Anyways, I work at Adelaide's arcade, sweeping floors and keeping all the games running smooth as babies bore me behind. I used to work as a greaser in the shop downtown, but I left to be closer to my gaming hobby. They let me keep the leather jacket though. And the company hairstyle. That's my cousin and also the most genuine doof I know, so you better be nice to him, you hear? I wouldn't want to have to pop you one. I'm told you got... I've got a mean left hook, and a moderately insulting right hook. And a kick that could benefit from some anger management curses. I tried to sign it up for some calming hot yoga at the Yeka, but it didn't go over well. You ever get kicked by your own leg? It ain't great, but... It ain't great. Look, I know you're here for spying for Pet for whatever reason, and that's fine, but I can tell your family secrets, you feel me? To give up info that hot you have really impressed me. So what do you think? Can you roll the ball or timer? I'm talking pinball. Bowl Pinny B, as I like to call it, against the advice of both of my friends, family, and the supportive therapist I see on Thursdays. I get the highest score on Lizards Wizards. here 8 months running, but I'm always looking for a real pinhead to pit my skills against. So what do you say? Care to take a pinball lizard like me? I didn't mean to make a joke. I take this very seriously. Beat their score or go for more. The flipper ball is in play. Control the flippers by clicking left and right or use die Pfeiltasten. Mist. Cobra Kadabra. I would never be in pinball because I hate pinball deeply. Oh, come on! Ach Mist. Das war meine Schuld. Mist. Ah, ich habe trotzdem gewonnen. Schön. Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen moves like that in front of Lizard Wizard here. You had that by hitting all the doorwards and wizards so fast I could barely keep up. It's been a real honor to hang with another student of a pinball arts. Ah, Puzzleteil! About the event. Now this might be just a rumor, but word on the street there is going to be some sick games there. Not pinball per se, but you're gonna take what you get. Anyway, that's all I can really say. I'd better get back to the grind trying to beat my last high score. Thanks for showing me your supple wrist, Pinhead. Catch you later. Hey, it's me, Pearl. Alligator, the one with the hat. Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day. But that could mean anything. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked. I'm on my way. Ah, don't boop me. Oh, it's just you, my new friend. Sorry, I saw your shadow over me. I thought some kind of restaurant assassin was descending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Didn't you dare when you were in elementary school? You know, dare. Dude, assassins really exist. At least, I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy. It was tough times for pets at Wilkie's Peanut Butter Factory Elementary School. Anyway, did you find out anything from the family? Well, yeah, I know they sound nice, but they might just be fluffing you up. You know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. So I've actually just been sitting here mainlining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go to my hotel room. I think I feel a little safer there. And less lodgy with bread. Let's go. Right, we'll code to Pet's abode. Help Pat remember his room code. Thanks for protecting me. It really helps to have someone walk me to my room. The wallpaper here is a little intense. Kind of makes me feel like something's staring at me. I meine, da sind überall Krokodile in den Blüten. What am I gonna do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's with the end? What did I squeal the beans on? Cheese and crackers. Since I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel room door. Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried I'd get so nervous I'd just forget the lock passcode, so I saved it on my website. Alligator.fun. I even made a button you can click for it. Gee, I'm really glad now I took those oddly specific button making classes at my local community center. Wow, 90s page. Oh. Under construction. If you're not pet, you're breaking the law. This has been reported to the computer police. A little something I picked up at the hardware store. Okay. This is for sure my room. You can tell by the unobtrusively lock I installed. Can you go to my website and grab the code so we can unlock it? I really want to go inside to see if there are any more of those free mints left. Mist. That's not it, try again. Ja. You did it. Thank you so much. Whoa! I got lost at what's going on. Vor allem, das ist auch Farbe. Das Säure, das setzt sich da durch. Help, you gotta help me. I didn't even like pink. Oh my gosh. Hello, my word. This is quite a mess. Who are you two? And why have you opened my door? Who am I? I'm Pat and this is my hotel room. I installed this lock because my family is trying to rub me out. But this is my door where I've installed my lock because my family is trying to rub me out. But if that's true and my password still worked, is your lock gone? We have the same code. And our families are both trying to kill us. Das ist also der Moment, wo ich so langsam rückwärts weggehen würde. Schrittchen für Schritt. So long, stranger. Perhaps in another life we would have been total best friends. Like ships in the night, Mr. Pat. Anyone, don't tell anyone what you've seen here, or I'll come for you, endlessly. That sure was a string of unlikely coincidences, wasn't it? I hope this guy's room is okay. Das stuff kind of funny. Oder was auch immer. Das war zu schnell zu richtig lesen. Dein Ernst? Sieht komplett aus wie die Volt-Tür, die wir eben hatten. Ja, similar, no wonder I mixed them up. Ja, absolut. Absolut. Thanks, I never would have remembered that on my own. Come on in. Phew, I'm so glad you made it inside now. I can really try to relax a little. Sorry to distract you from the investigation. I'll text you again when it gets closer to 4 p.m. so don't forget to check your watch. You know, in case you get distracted doing a collection of menial tasks formatted in an enjoyable manner. Something like that. Bye for now. Darf ich nicht mal da bleiben? My girlfriend is coming to pick me up after work. I'm so nervous. Aww. There's something so nice about just sitting by yourself in a restaurant with a good book. Jetzt suchen wir weiter nach Puzzleteilen. Hey Bub, you're just in time. We probably got here a minute ago. Why don't you go check out the city? Bring Mikey a hot dog maybe or 2. Protective hand where I'm gross. Oh. Fifth William the Fourth. Oh boy, that side flowers looks like a like come here most days to stare at her. But I usually leave when someone calls the alligator police or I slip fall down in rather overwrought fashion. Hi again, your friendly city guide here. So I was wondering, have you been finding any puzzle pieces around? I have. I thought so you can find a lot of fun things you might not expect in the city by clicking around. Puzzle pieces, secret bubbles to look at, interesting shapes, suya ruts. It's a real menagerie. Maybe if you find enough pieces you'll be able to do something good with them. Like unlock something or make a small blanket for a family or chili squirrels. The world is bright, so have lots of fun looking around. Toys over, boys. Prize over, guys. Girl, you ever eat at Johnny's here? The food's alright, but that bottomless chowder bowl was a disaster. I picked that thing up and bam, chowder pants the rest of the day. Oh dear, I think I may have left my scrapbooking scissors at home on accident. Oh, I found my scissors. It must have been your approach that gave me good luck, stranger. I've been trying to get outside the home more since I had a new baby. Nana's watching her today, so here I am out in the world. Muss mal eben hier eine Quelle aktivieren, weil sich gerade ein Fetti dazu gesellt hat. Ja? It's a little nerve-wracking to be away from the nursery after those months, to be honest. I already miss all the baby smells. Well, not all the smells. We all know more things come out of babies than just the sweet fragrance of their cute little heads. Well, even that stuff is a little cute. Hehe. I'm Maria. It's wonderful to meet you. I was heading to the local Jakob where I ran into you. I'm taking a class here today on scrapbooking, but I'm a little early. I meant to wait here in the lovely weather until their class on mom yoga and self-defense ends. Eat, pray, shove. Do you mean my son, Pet? Oh, I'm just so proud of him. It's his birthday today, did you know? He's so funny with how he treats himself to a hotel stay every year on the day. He just loves that continental breakfast and those 3 tiny soaps. I do get concerned he eats too many of those, however. Suits shouldn't be coming out of snoots of a boy that age. The event is actually why I'm taking this class today. Actually, since you're one of Pat's friends, maybe you could help our mom out. You see, I'm trying to put together our family tree to bring tonight a surprise, but I don't have everyone's pictures. It's so hard for all of us to get together in one place these days. I don't think anyone would like me to use their photos from the early 2000s. We all made some questionable wardrobe decisions back then. Since you're already going around town, would you mind snapping some pictures of the family? Any you get and bring back, I'll put in the family tree. Maybe if you get them all, something good will happen. Oh, I see you already have one there. Would you like to put it in? Here, you can have mine as well. Don't want anyone feeling lonely. Okay, dafür brauchen wir die Badges. Let's see how much you've learned so far. Collect the fam to uncover the scam. I'll pass. Oh, that's alright, yeah, maybe another time. Free hot dogs on Friday. See the Alligator, New York City Alligator Opera. Booming Buck Economy. Fun district. Unsavory part of town. Hey buddy, you're a good old guide here. I just wanted to warn you, in the city of Big there are bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy. I'm taking seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out into a napkin politely. Just be careful. Don't go clicking around in back alleys or anything. You never know what you might find. Bin ich inclined, das jetzt noch mehr zu tun? Ja, bin ich. Slasher, hey, what are you looking at? Nice, Eric. Are you trying to listen to our exceedingly private rooftop conversation? Beat it, creep. Prince Valentino. I say you, they are vagrant. Princess Valentino. But I don't think they are vagrant. You've got a suit on. Perhaps a hobo king. You may be right, sister. You're the hobo king. Come here a moment. I should rather, what are we even doing in this filthy part of town? Even breathing the air outside the seedy watering hole is making my scales lose their highly regarded luster. I agree, sister, but you know as well as I that we had to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. So anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how wary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world. Shall we talk to the stranger with the briefcase then? Yes, yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me the dreadful horror of being known. Brother, there's nobody doesn't seem to be aware of who we are. Indeed, sister. Perhaps with the pinstripe style they've spent the last 30 or so years locked in a storage closet with their fingers in their ears and their other fingers in their eyes. And fingers yet still in their nose. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year. Obviously. I am Princess Valentino, heir of a Valentino fortune. And this is my brother, Prince Valentino, is also the heir, since we're twins. I'm the evil twin. They couldn't test for that gene and you know it, Prince. Aber er sieht schon mehr evil aus als sie. Deswegen würde ich aber glauben, dass sie die evilere ist. Pat, why he is our second cousin? It's like a cousin, but thankfully a little more removed from our gene pool. The amount of DNA shared between us is blessedly on the shallow side, much like your personality, sister. Oh, Prince, you're such a cut up. Much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat. What? But the theme this year was the Monopoly mascot. And you know Mittens the Third is on a strict diet for her failing kidneys. Well, now you're going to have to be more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, exhibitions, Prince unfortunate performance art shows. If you are speaking of last week when I walked the runway for Jill's fashion fishery rubber pens for moist alligators, I'll have you know I got a write-up in a magazine spread for highlights for children. Anyway, if you're talking about tonight, we have no qualm spilling the whole secret to you. That is, if only you do us the smallest of favors. Okay, was wollt ihr? You see, our beloved daddy passed away just recently from poison-related complications. You know, the natural way. Poison-related complications ist völlig natural. Ich meine, gut, für einen König ist es normal zu sterben, indem man ermordet wird, so. Oh, Essen. Du hast gesagt, du machst heute X essen und jetzt kommst du und legst dich ins Bett. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we could really use a mediator. And someone to protect my beautiful face from my dear sister's punches. It's true, I punched super duper hard. If only we had some help dividing up daddy's precious possessions, I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek. So will you help us, or do you have Hobo King duties to attend to? Es hat geklingelt. I play. Use a checklist to assign items to each of the Valentine twins. You can't leave until both twins are happy, so pay attention to the indicator bar. Well, let's get on with this. Daddy's not getting any more alive. I'm already bored. Warte, die so sehr, wie müsst ihr es wissen? I just look at Prince's new headshots. Mother is rather into these types of things as well. You might say ironic mysticism runs in the family like bloodlust or beautiful niece. Well, my several phones could use a car. Great Grandma's Claymore's right place is with me in my penthouse. Or possibly in my ex-boyfriend's Blake the house TJ. Okay. This would be more of a masterpiece if I depicted something important like me or perhaps me. This seems rather large for my multiple Blu-ray players. Yes, I have more than one. I have 2 eyes, don't I? Father of Secret Society. I'd wondered if it had been lost after the SWAT raids. Aber es Azalea Season, which is why I'm having mine removed. Okay, da kriegst du es halt nicht. I simply couldn't. My conscience wouldn't allow it. It's just a story of everything I own and I'd be up all right worrying about it. Okay. Oh, cozy, just the kind of thing I like warm and made through the suffering of another. A side photo of a president to a rather straight review. I didn't vote for him. Or that gold chain. Well, it's a conversation piece, I suppose. This really brings back memories. Du willst keinen Wein? Remember when we rolled up to the shame cellar after luring her with the promise of an even finer vintage? Oh, how we laughed. This would be smashing with great grandma's Claymore, literally. Bernard is when Charles trying to eat $50 bills in front of our governess as she cried. Sweet childhood memories. The first we put Daddy in melted, but luckily this one is from the Funeral Home's new poison-proof collection. Daddy always did like to show off our wealth. Money sucks, diamond throwing parties, PJs made of 2 parts, and Danger Antigua 1 part. Great Barrier Reef. Daddy knew how to live. Here, ashes are replacing charcoal as a new go-to face mask for keeping scales glossy. These are mostly compilations of Halloween sounds, effects, and screams, so yes, please give this to me. That's all of Daddy's things, and I feel quite pleased with my haul. And me as well. Why, I'm in such a good mood, I'm always feeling feelings again. Seriously, brother, how pedestrian. And now, please don't tell any of the servants. They start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days. I guess we should thank you, pinstrips. And tell you what you want to know about the event, but you won't. You were just our smiling snoots. Now get out of our car before we ring the police. Arschlöcher. Yeah, you got a light? No, not for my cigarette. I meant in general. It's kinda dark out here and I've got the spooky ghost algae. You ain't seen any, right? Apropos, mal gucken. Nee. Aiden, hey man, you got any chains or novelty tie-dye apparel? Wow, Sasha, I can feel like our energy from over there. I'd say it's what's harshing my whole thing right now. But the truth is, recycled some really gnarly bagels for lunch today out of a dumpster behind the furniture store. My mellow has been thoroughly pre-hashed. Why would there be bagels in the dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows. Bummer. Listen, who among us hasn't woken up at noon in a van under a blanket felted equally from stranger lint and candy wrappers? It's a wonder I got to the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate. I'm Aiden, it's totally chill to meet you.com.org. I thought I knew someone would seek me out today. I'm like a bit of a clairvoyant according to some sub-forums I visit online. Plus I own a somewhat unsettling amount of powerful crystals. Their potent energy course through me to my inner core. Ja, du bist total der Hellseher. Which is great since I spent the last of my dosh on some suspiciously expensive crystals and my inner core is super starving, man. Did you say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy. Kind of dresses like a preschooler though, if I'm being real sis. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin. So I guess you could say we are kind of like family. You could say anything to strangers really. No one can stop you. Tonight? Oh dude, I'm sorry. I really can't tell you much. I've been sworn to secrecy. I could actually probably tell you a few things if you do me a solid first. You see those suspiciously expensive crystals I mentioned earlier? Well, those little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. From just 3 nights of holding them, even when I had to get up to pee, I feel mystically charged enough to access my innermost self. But in my tireless questing through the crystal concentration arts, I just don't have the time to shower or dust my pewter miniatures. Besides, bathing is a way for men to keep us down. Nein, ist es nicht. You should be sliding across the floor on oil slick on your own creation, like nature intended. My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted company, like solicitors and my father, but it invited others. I'm talking about flies. These little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing my mellow. They're making it impossible for me to concentrate on my inner light, to do it inner right, so if you know what I mean. If you could just swat them away for me while I'm getting my meditation on, I'd be happy for you to do a solid in return. So will be a spotter. Nah. Click on the flies and hornets to attack them with flame swatters. Hornets take extra hits. Careful, don't swat butterflies or Aiden. Alright. See that? I do have friends. Ist natürlich super, weil ich richtig schlecht in solchen Spielen bin. So Pfafferins were right. I have to keep going. Alter, ich erwische den noch gar nicht. Ach, die Fliegen erwischen ihn. I'll pass. Literally a monument to his own hubris sits before you as a statue, because he's one of those now, apparently. You reflect on how crystals are nothing to be trifled with, as well as how they're really cruel. So you inspect Aiden's soapstone interior, you note a still lingering smell of body couch cushions and patchouli. Or perhaps he's still in there after all. Ich hab das für immer versaut. Holy. Ah, das hätte ich nicht gedacht. The knife. Leave me alone unless you want to. A knuckle sandwich. Seriously, do you want it? It was this bar special of a day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it now cause I'm nervous guts. Anyways, what do you want? I don't really have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody. Though maybe they are no show. People call me Knife on account of my design containing sharp edges. And how I poked my eye out in a freak jack-o'-lantern carving incident back in 4th grade. 4. Klasse, holy shit. And cause I caught you out of extracurriculars. If I catch you in the halls of Outer Past, I'm guidance counselor for Miss Pitty Snoot School for snobby and gifted middle schoolers. The nickname is just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Pat. Who's asking? Oh, you are right. Right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now. And basically all of the time. I've known Pat since high school when the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy to run the 3-legged race. And the gym teacher tied the rope around our legs. Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. Started running like a maniac down the football field with my gym pants still attached to him. So I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then we've been good pals despite it. Love that weird little guy. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meeting other folks. You know, in a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong things and scare other gators off. But how was I supposed to know complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked real cool. But anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's so hard to just meet people in a non-weird way, you know? I wish I could just practice or something. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't a bad idea. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be a way more ready when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me cause Pat set you up on one of his weird wild and goose-like chases, but I ain't got a lot of friends to tell you the truth. So maybe if you help me practice, I could help you out too. What you say, you wanna go on a fake date with a rusty edge like me? Klar, make him blushy or by get mushy. Okay. Take a lonely lizard out on a practice date. Click to decide where to go, what to do, and how you end the evening. Great. How do you feel about the change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace and you can help me out there. Yeah, it's okay, Maus. Oh. Welcome to the Hallowed Halls of Alligator International School for Gifted Youths. Guck mal, grüne Augen. Also ein grünes Auge. Kids are on a break right now, so it's only us lonely administrators. I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have met a cute tomorrow and I don't know what to do or say or feel. My friend Karen, who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm not usually the blind date type, but she says she's a really dreamy. Tall, which I like, and big, which I also like. Broad shoulders. She says he's a cool, quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. And between you and me, she said he's a real dragon in the dojima, if you get my drift. I wonder what she told him about me. All this negative thinking is messing up my mojo. You seem like a strong, silent type, and you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence and I need it now. Yay. I mean, cool, thanks. Can't arrange it with all my date. We're going on an adventure first, then out to dinner, then afterwards... Who knows? Natural. So, what kind of adventure would you take me on? Impress me. a fun date with Sue. Great, let's go. Well, come on, I can't pretend we're going somewhere if you don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty, don't worry. Here we are at Zoo. Tell the truth, I don't love it, so this smells kind of weird everywhere and the food is really expensive. But if you find this kind of stuff romantic, I guess I can play along. Hallo, Zoos sind toll! Wow, a bear. Did you know that sea otters mate for life? Yeah, I know, it's really a satire. You're the one who wanted to go to the pretense, so I can't concentrate on romantic thoughts with all this noise. Plus, whatever one of my students sees me here on a date. That would be pretty weird, regardless though. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just want to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying in and getting cozy. But I think a first date should be really special, you know. You brought me a present, but I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme, gimme. Yummy candy. Candy. I don't want to fill up before dinner though. Thanks, but no thanks. A reservation? Wow, you came prepared. And dressed to impress, I see. Your shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to roleplay, but it feels a little silly. You're doing great though. So where did you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie. Somewhere cozy. Quiet and intimate sounds nice. Well, I really be able to get to know each other. It's nice that I have a local place too. I've been living in the city for 5 years and I finally have my coffee place. It was a big adjustment. The city is always moving. I was living across the river Alligator, New Jersey back then. Please don't ask me about those dark times. There finally weren't any cute snows in Alligator, Hoboken, not like you. Let's head over to a restaurant. Oh, this place is nice. I like the decor, isn't too pretentious. So do you come here often? You're so right, I barely make it out of the house myself these days. I'm so happy to be here meeting someone new. Psst, your chance, give me a compliment. Your scales are so shiny. Oh, das Herz. I'm so happy you noticed. It's been long since I have been in a date that Karen took me out to get them polished. Oh, Pizza doch. Ach so. Ja, magst du die Katze mitnehmen? Ja, Squeaky, du überlegst erst noch, ob es sich lohnt, aufzustehen, ne? I'm not being pampered usually, but now I'm glad I did it. But I could definitely get used to all that attention, especially from you, you know? Your scales have a beautiful shine too. You spent hours maintaining them. Ja, los, geh, Squeaky, da gibt's Essen. Willst du jetzt echt bei mir liegen bleiben? Du doofe Kuh. Nee. Yeah, you do look like you spent some time in the gym. Stop me for being too forward, but I feel like I can read myself around here. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. Stop laughing. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is I'm having a really good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, I want to come to Spring Festival with me. Sie scheint nicht an Essen interessiert zu sein. Aber mein Trinken ist fast alle. I am sad. War das Klingeln übrigens die Energy Drinks? Nee. Oh. Hat sie... Was das heißt? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say? We split the check and head over? Flag down the radar then. Let's get out of here. So I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for a big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you? Cultural Activity? Das scheint nicht die richtige Antwort gewesen zu sein. Like there are some arts and crafts over there. Should we make a sun painting together? Or oh, that dip dyeing looks fun. And then I'll have some souvenir to keep from our first date. Ja, vor allem ein Souvenir, das nicht schlecht wird oder so. You never know what kind of thing. I really wanted to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I was going out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me. Would you believe me? It's literally some kind of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street balls. Warum kommst du mir was näher dabei? While slowly building my reputation as a mad dog who will fight anyone and anything, relentlessly punishing all who stand in my way of personal goals. Hey, it looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me, I know the perfect place to watch. I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean, she takes matchmaking really seriously. She's been holding me for months to finally meet you. Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is I'm glad we got to do something I really liked tonight. I feel like we're going to get along even though we don't have much in common. I think we headed in the opposite direction after this though. Let's keep it that way. See you around. We try. Also, ich fand den so nicht so cool. A nice stroll at the botanical garden. Great, let's go. Well, come on, I can't really... Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god, you picked my favorite place in the whole city. You have a good taste. I actually love all the trees around this school. It's a nice piece of greenery in the big city, right? Sorry, I'm breaking character. Here we are at the imaginary botanical garden. Look at these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. Their bloom quality is to die for. Even the rock garden looks amazing. What? You think I look amazing too? That's sweet of you to say. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date. Ja. Okay. Yummy Candy war blöd. Nice flowers. Ah, okay, 2 Herzis. Karen did warn me I was going out with such a charmer. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we have a dinner? A reservation. So, Cozy war jetzt nicht unbedingt schlecht. Wir bleiben bei Cozy einfach. Your scales are shiny. 3 Herzis. Willkommen zurück, Team. Carnival game? Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what, if you win that big platypus doll, I'll be definitely impressed. I'd rather win the game first, buddy, and then we talk. And we want to keep this going. If you don't mind me being a little old-fashioned, will you go out with me? Wunderbar. Wow, that was actually kind of freaking magical if I'm being totes real with ya. Yeah, wow, I really feel like I learned a lot actually. I feel kind of funny now, kind of flappy in my guts. Must be Knuckle Sandwich coming back to haunt me. Yeah, that's a ticket. That said, I don't really know a lot about the event, but I know that I'll be there at least. On account of being invited by Pat's mom. Maybe we can hang out at the event, I mean. Not like outside of it, like it's a thing. Hat sich in uns verliebt. Süß. Linda, I'm waiting for a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like it's a Gandalf the best, let me know. I've not seen you around here before. I think I'd remember a face like that, so distinct and clearly visible. Tall Jared. Oh hey, didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone has been pretty dinged up lately. I wonder if it will even come in. Maybe I should ask a bartender to use the phone here. That's not going to work since I stored the number I need here in my broken phone. How did anyone get even by before modern cell phone technology? How did they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and then throwing up? I guess I'll just have to write letters now and film myself barfing on VHS, just like the pilgrims would have. Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it though. I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. Yeah, that doesn't sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild in your extremely visible eyes. And my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish. A guy that tiny could slip into a crack any time or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole. Like a boa or something. Oh, you're going through that too? I tell you more about it, but the sad truth is jotted down all the dates in my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now. Ghastly mention of a rich and dead tour I did on my vacation. What's really ghastly in this refreshing wealth among the populants and the deadolents. My phone is my life, literally. There's something fishy about Tall Jared's flip phone. Investigate his apps and files to find the source of mysterious malfunctions. Lass uns den Virus finden. It went on the fritz a couple weeks ago when I was on vacation. Don't look too hard at my search history. Okay, das ist wirklich das Einzige, was man anklicken kann da. I'm going to look through my photos. Should I? Okay, no, I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there. Armer Joni. Das ist aber allerdings richtig, wenn du dir selbst Komplimente gibst, hilft das deinem Selbstbewusstsein. Jeden Tag halt. Mhm. Jojo! Nice! Mhm. Ja, ja, du hast dir Frieden nicht angeschaut für die Jungs. Ich verstehe schon. Oh, nice, geklappt. Okay. Haben wir hier einen Weg, es zu scannen? Zurzeit nicht. Hm. Du hast doch einen QR-Code-Reader, ne? Weil ich habe hier einen QR-Code. Welchen hast du denn? Ich will jetzt nicht, dass mein Handy sehr viel älter ist als deins. Okay, ich habe gedacht, das führt vielleicht zu einem Bild. YouTube-Video ist ein bisschen viel. Mhm. So. Ich mach mal. Lautstärke Mixer öffnen. Wir müssen nämlich das Game mal töten. So. Und dann gehen wir mal in das Kino. Und so. Das dauert jetzt nur einen Moment. Weil ich Doxing-Zeugs natürlich entfernen muss. So, und dann Quellen wieder und dann Plus. Nie. Nein. Nie. Lass mich in Ruhe, Kater. Ich habe Essen hier. Oh. Oh nein. Okay, so funktioniert schon mal nicht. Mifdo. Stop it. Mephistopheles. So. Nein, nein. Lass mein Essen in Ruhe, du scheiß Tier. Wir schauen uns das hier jetzt mal an, ja? Das war im QR-Code. Okay. Weird. A silly mystery game about alligators in the city, too much about. Warte. Okay, ich kann die nicht anklicken. Pip Nap Butter. Papa. Small ham. Cleaning spray, dirtying spray. I was in the woods and I was running on all fours and there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school and everyone is making fun of me because I forgot what. I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror except my father is looking back at me. He turns into sand and now I'm holding 2 hams. I have fish hands and it's the best dream ever. Okay. Ghost. Ich kann verstehen, dass ihm das keimt. So. Okay. After that, none. Ghost mode activated. So. You saw that, right? It was definitely strange. Hm. Aber das tue ich ja schon. Ich glaube, ich habe das eine Bild zu früh gelöscht. Oh God. Next time I go on invitation, it will be something safe like a go-karting or nude beach. No more creepy old mansions of dark legacies contaminated by the vengeful souls that reside within, I swear. I feel like death just moved 2 bubbles on my life abacus to the left after all that. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? Hey, it looks like you fixed it. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm reconnected to society. Take that, actually looking people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger, or should I say random friend? Oh, ich habe vergessen, ich muss den Ton ja wieder aktivieren. So, the call I'm waiting on is actually the curator for the event. Sort of work since the family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances, but I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have read? Bobby Blue Eyes. What you're staring at, chump. Put those peepers away before I yank him out your skull. What, you think you're a tough guy or something? You think you can roll in here in pinstripe suit not dissimilar to my own and share my passing glance with me? Well, you've got another thing coming to your Polly, and I ain't got nothing good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're gonna meet. So don't think you can sidle into my bar and look iced casually with me across the room. You'll be sorry when I pull those babies out and make them into twin gnocchis. I let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it. Name's Bobby Blue Eyes, and don't forget it, cause I'm gonna be etched on your tombstone. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name. My name would be... Hey! Just because I got confused about our society rituals surrounding mortality doesn't mean you can look away. We are having a conversation here. But that little jabroni is my first cousin once removed. Kinda like how I'm about to remove your eyes, as mentioned previously in the conversation. Do you think the red sauce thing was too far? Maybe it was a bit too far. I'm testing out some new tough guy material tonight, so it's a bit hit or miss. Bobby ain't spilling family secrets. Unless you prove you're tough to me, the toughest guy in Alligator, New York City. I ain't gonna be easy though, and I'll make sure of that. So let's you and me play a little game called Three Finger Fillet. Or are you too chicken? Mirror this cuckoo without getting a boo-boo. Knife to meet you. Carefully watch how Bobby steps the table. Copy his pattern on your side. Be careful to avoid your fingers. You ready for this, tough guy? Ach. Mit Löffeln machen wir das sogar. Hä? Aber... Oh, you did it 4 times. That's impressive. How many more times do you think you can pull that off? Wow, 5 times, not bad. Which is up until a bit sorry. Whoa, 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 what? What is that? The knife is terrific. Yes, perfect for a tough guy. Let's keep going. Wo war der letzte? Hier? Nein, das war falsch. Hey, not bad kid, got all the way to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with this increasingly ludicrous knife you weirdly had on your personage. But check this out. Owie, my finger. Could you put a band-aid on it, please? Oh. Gotta blow on it, Foo. That's it, I don't wanna play tough guys with you no more. You ruined it by going too far and now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again. Du hast dich mit einem Löffel selbst geschlagen. Ach. A real tough customer, I'll give you that. The event is beefing that, so leave those prosperous knives at home. I'll go leave me with my band-aid in my misery. Das hier nervt mich, weil ich krieg seinen Dings dadurch nicht. Fun District. Hey, hello, your Paul. City efficiency here. Just want to make sure you know what could look places, Nana's rules, antiques. I know what you're thinking. Antiques are for grandmas, and you're right. The whole shop is run by a grandma. Well, a Nana who. There's a great local legend about the place that's super haunted by like 5 billion ghosts. What's really haunting though is surprises. Just a little shopping humor from me to you. I'm not really rolling on the floor. Anyway, Nanaru is as much of a card shark as she is a deal shark, so be careful. But if you have time, therefore check out her colorful shop. It's tons of fun. Please don't click and drag on the grass. Gentle answer, Brolone, Brolone, Brolone. I'm begging you, dude, please give me a hand. 901, 902, and 3. It's the highest number I know, so I know that's enough. Huh? Oh, sorry, Josephine, I didn't see you there. Shrouded in total shadow by the monolith of my beefy bot. You're not going to start hitting me with a bone like the last one, are you? Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. Me, people call me Lorenzo on account of it being my name. I worked out how that the Bodega Fitness Center and Minimart being inspirational, aspirational, and non-recreational. I'm very serious about my job, Roseanne. Pat bro, that's for real my big bro. Well, not big. He's kind of mild to medium-sized bro as far as Alligator brothers go. He's like the mid-sized sedan of brothers. Well, I'm like the sport utility vehicle of brothers. A certainly large but a little empty feeling inside. Aww. When do you mean tonight? To tell you the truth, Paulette, I was sworn to secrecy on my honor over a bottle of whey protein and a stack of those muscle magazines I keep hidden under my bed. My strong jaw is strongly closed. Though, despite my problem-free, GMO-free lifestyle, I'm having a muscle tissue issue that I could use some help with. You see, my visceral hugeness and perfect health has been causing a totally terrific rift in the most important relationship in my life. That's right, I'm talking about my bird, who's been birthed for the entire galaxy. See, Tiny Terrency, he just can't seem to bulk up. Maybe on account of his name, but also because of his love of watching television, complaining on the internet instead of complaining at the gym like me. I've tried to help little Terry here beef up so he can roll with my impossible huge crew, but he just hasn't reached his full potential. I can't stand to force my favorite broski to literally and figuratively live in my enormous shadow another day. So what do you say, Roseanne? Can you do me a solid and make him more solid? Okay. Click to make the bird flap his mighty wings, collect healthy food and proteins. Oh, nein. Avoid the exercise equipment, it hurts. Flappy birds. Ich kann solche Spiele nicht. Versuchen es nochmal. Verdammt. Gerade so geschafft. Gott, der arme Vogel. Bock. Wenn der kleine Magier nicht mehr schläft, frage ich ihn, ob er das macht. The cloud looks like a duck. Okay. Hallo, do you mind stepping approximately 3 to 7 steps to the right? You're blocking the sun and the luminous scales highlight the air plate is not living up to its customer's review section. I've been out here all day with my new phone trying to get the perfect shot, but it just can't seem to look effortlessly enough. The one here, I totally have an expression which is super no-no in Selfie Town. I need to look just the right amount of disaffected with just the right amount of lip gloss. This gloss won't pay for itself after all. You know, cause I pay for it. Me. Like, I buy it. I'm Lizzie, but I've been trying to get everyone to start calling me Lizabethery. Sadly, much like my attempts to be an influencer, it doesn't seem to be happening. Speaking of, I'm promoting fizzy fruit La Croque this week on my social medias. Would you like to try some? It's soda water that a fruit farmer thought about in passing, giving it just enough fruity essence to confuse the palate. Frizzy fruit La Croque, a concentration of strawberry. Pat, you mean Joni's cousin Pat? Oh my god, Pat is hilarious. Last year when I spent the holidays with Joni's family, Pat got so spunked on eggnog, he thought of a Christmas tree was a hired assassin and ran face first into a Santa-themed nutcracker display to escape. It took us 2 hours to get all walnut shells out of his ears and to get him to stop wearing the beard as a disguise. He's kind of a paranoid guy, totally nice though, loved that bandana. I don't know, are you spying for Pat? He's not supposed to know anything about this, you feel me? I didn't even post on Snootbook or Picturegram or my life journal or my dad journal. I didn't even write it down in my bullet journal just to be extra safe. Plus, then I save on bullets. Well, maybe if you could help me out, I could just give you a little info though. You know, a little use, then my account and I stand yours. See, even though I'm totally a super tech-savvy, super popular Picturegram user with over 7 followers that aren't blood related to me, I'm still having some trouble with my new phone. I tried to import my photos and they got all dinked up. I can't just post dinked photos. What will my followers do if they are denied the knowledge of their parasocial BFF Lizzie's most recent vegan cafe exploits? Right, that's what. Hashtag give peace a chance. So will you help me fix my pics? Okay. I divide it into sections, click each section so to stop it in place. Yes, thank you. We totally should get a selfie on this moment. Hold on, let me get the stick out of its Swarovski-studded holster. Oh, das ist zeitlich verzögert. Oh no. Nice, though, to be honest, this concert was kind of a bummer. Like, extreme my feelings as much as the next 20-somethings, but aspiring the lead singer's sweat from the 5th row was a lot. Ach, da machst du das jetzt unten? Willst du mich verarschen? Mist. Hi, it's me again, Pat. It's almost 4 and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes and the wearing of them there in a couple of things? Perfect, could you come meet me at my hotel room? Just make sure you aren't followed by any shifty characters or college-age canvassers in cargo shorts. I already gave all my dollar bills to that guy pretending to be a statue outside the 4th Street. Mit dir los. Good evening to your fellow traveler. Have you come to imbibe some ales after your long journey as well? Gosh, and fetch out our finest novelty wine based on a popular sci-fi television show. Nice dude, I like dabbling a little bit of cosplay myself. Right, just the last Alligator Comic Con I dressed as a character of my own creation, Derilius, Great Wizard of the North. My brother help me put it together, though he did it to get a bit slimy. I'm Derry, known as the terror of the East Side in most magics the happening card game circles. On campus I'm known as the terror of the April Biolab, or the one with that haircut. Pitt is my second cousin, as well as my second favorite person to play Dungeons and Dragons with, the first being my internet friend Carl, whose dad got rich Bitcoin mining. Pet's a bard, so you know, pretty party useless. Great singing voice though, he can really wail on that juicy harp. Yeah, it's a party. What am I supposed to... am I not supposed to say that? Huh, you're leaving already? Well, safe travels, my fellow traveler of the mortal plane. Perhaps we meet again in another realm or an internet forum for role-playing. Wenn ihr wüsst, wie likely das ist. Hello, esteemed guest. Mr. Putt asked me to inform you to come straight to his hotel room upon our arrival. He also asked me to warn you to knock first in case he was wearing pants, but not to say that second part out loud. Kindly forget what I just said. Come with me and I'll walk you to Mr. Putt's room at once. If you be so kind as to click and drag along this hallway, we should arrive shortly. Fuck, ich hab zu weit geklickt. Oh my, how embarrassing. Please don't tell the internet we've had biohazard incidents again. Thank you for your patience, esteemed guest. Now we arrived. Mr. Pat is expecting you. Please just knock in case he's... have a journey of a day. Welcome back. I was just trying on some nothing. I wasn't doing anything actually. So, have you talked to Mom? Have maybe found out any secret plans? So you think they're throwing me? And no, you're totally wrong about that. I would definitely know if they were doing that. Plus, it sounds a little far-fetched, don't you think? You can't pull one over on an old pant on his birthday. That's why I always say. Well, I say it sometimes, like once a year. No way, they're definitely putting together a systematic plan to end my moderate to small life. But I appreciate you putting the thought in. Maybe if you talk to a few more people, we find out something we can really use. In the meantime, though, I actually called you back here because I needed your help. You see, I'm having a problem. A shoe-related problem. I don't usually wear them. But I figured if I did tonight, maybe I'd have a better luck hot-footing it out of the event to safety if I need to. The issue isn't my usual shoeless, pantless nature, but the drawers where I actually keep all my things. Last week, my nana gifted me an antique armature from her shop as an early birthday present. It's big, spacious, practical, and so super haunted that it's leaving a weird stain on the parquet flooring just by existing. I haven't been able to find any of my shoes, and whenever I open a drawer, weird stuff happens. Here, why don't you see for yourself? Find a pair of Pat's favorite shoes by clicking on these suspicious drawers. Be careful. If Pat gets too scared, he'll give up on shoes forever. After each round, the contents of each drawer will shuffle around. Spooky. A memory mäßig? Help me find my shoes, please. Hey, a shoe. Let's find the other. Okay. Great, we made a paar. Ich habe jetzt wirklich einfach nur random reingeklickt. Hey, Ashul, let's find the other. Hey, Ashul, let's find the other. Trugenatz möchte auch ein Random Fun Fact of the Day. Ja. Vielleicht kennst du das Bild Trugenatz, wo Schmetterlinge auf einem blutigen Krokodil drauf sitzen auf dem Kopf. Schmetterlinge trinken nämlich Blut. Come on. Das war knapp. Ja, Blut ist auch nur eine Proteinquelle. Eine Energiequelle für Schmetterlinge. You found all 3 pairs of shoes that I own. Every shoe kind of represent here. Brown, sneaky and tropical. You know, looking at them now is kind of giving me performance anxiety actually. Maybe I should just go bar flipper like I usually do. So I'm just so nervous I'm not thinking straight. I'm sorry I made you come back here for nothing, but I really appreciate what you did. And then get Mushy, you get back there and dig up more dirt and I'll text you just before the event. See you later, investigator. She's just so cool and strong. Echt nicht viele Family Badges dafür, dass wir halt schon mehr auf der Halbzeit sind, ne? Der Feind. Der kotzt dem anderen ins Gesicht. Skits Valentino. Hi, wanna hear something neat? Hi. Did you know that this Gazabu here is haunted by like 100 million ghosts? It's true, my cousin Giovanni told me so. That's why I'm playing over here. You know, just in case I can meet so we can be friends. It'd be nice to have a ghost pal instead of being ghosted by Pauls. Aww. Hey Skits, but my mom usually calls me the other one or who left this year. Sometimes Bonnie Milligan calls me Squits at recess. The other teacher says it's just cause she likes me. But I think it's cause I sometimes smell a little fishy since my bedroom is the spare utility freezer on the back porch. Oh, there's a lot of fish in the freezer. Oh, armer Plupsel. I think Pat's my cousin, like the cousin that comes after cousin. Like the sequel to Cousin, second cousin. I like Pat. He shares his meatballs with me and always plays fun games. Like this one time we both ran in circles to see who could do it the most. Pat won and I only threw up a little. He's so cool. I'm so excited cause I'll get to see Pat and Giovanni. But I'm not supposed to talk about it cause it's a surprise. I might talk about it a little if you play games with me though. Wanna play hide and seek? I've been practicing. Hide and cheese. The kid thinks he's hot stuff at hide and seek. Wait for him to hide, then help him win. I'm gonna hide now. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Wie süß der lacht. I hit it good. You looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Oh, das ist tatsächlich ziemlich gut. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Wie der Typ da steht. I'm better hider every time I practice. Thanks for playing with me. Aww. I had a lot of fun. Maybe tonight at the end we can play together again. It's a surprise, but Giovanni told me there might be a big cake. I haven't had cake since the last time my mom remembered my birthday, which was... Well, anyways, thanks again. Come play with... Oh Gott, der Arme. Können wir ihn in ein Fosterheim stecken? Das kann nicht schlechter sein. Two-ton Tony. Hey, kiddo, how are you doing today? Me? Any day above the ground, right? There's a little mortality joke for ya, since I can only relate to my subconscious fears through deflection. High deflection, I'm dead. I don't even know what I'm doing it. Some days, though, are better and others, and today is one of the better days. You see this big guy right here? This sweet piece of metal is for Grill Maestro 300X, the undisputed king of the finest grilling technology man has ever known. Yep, can't wait to fire this baby up and do some proper firing. And now all I gotta do is figure out how to start it. And cook with it. And hopefully stop it before its rising flames consumes us all. My students call me Mr. Mom Jeans behind my back, but you can call me Tony. Tell you the truth though, you can call me whatever you want, so long as you don't call me late for dinner. I finished my internal origins with intense meat and radioactive food colorings for several... Was? Gibt es wirklich radioaktives Food Coloring? My best years are behind me. Weil alles ist ein bisschen radioaktiv, ne? Aber... Of course I know Pat, there's a ton of my boys. Smaller one of them that wears a hat. He's a good kid, but a little skittish. Bit of a hair trigger on him. Between you and me, I think that bun could use a little more time in the oven. I convey affection through heartless critique I learned from my father. Hi, my father, I'm dead. The event, huh? Not sure how much I can tell you about that, unless you're talking about my wife stopping her jammering. Now there's an event I'd like to see. But actually, I love her very much and deeply and appreciate the mutual respect and affection that is present between us. Sorry. I only know how to communicate in relationship through data to more that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms. Maybe I should start reading those square things with the paper. Books. You seem like a gator that knows their way around a grill. Let's say, hypothetically, that I need a little help getting this beauty of a machine going. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear the fine sizzle of meat being cooked to a deadly perfection, so maybe you could lend me a hand, kiddo. Manic Pixie Dream Grill. Problems keep spawning on the terrible grill. Hold the correct tool over the problem for 2 seconds to fix it. Watch out for special problems and obstacles. Das kommt mit deinem kleinen Alligator-Sklaven? Okay, we're going to getting the hang of this. I'm gonna turn up the gas a bit, see if we can really get cooking. Ich weiß nicht, was so ein Problem hier ist. Alter. Noch Game, das ich nicht schaffe. Welcome to Eat Emergency, where your hunger is sated with urgency. Today's specials are 12 cc's of sliders, which comes with chips or saline. You can add a slide of salad if your meat is deductible. I'm not doing anything. I mean, well, that's not exactly true. I'm standing here. I'm existing somewhat. My snoot is running from ragweed allergies. I'm not doing anything that has to do with this soda machine, though. Nope, nothing at all. I'm Giovanni. Just a totally cool gator teen who hangs out in the park. By myself, with a soda. Pat? You mean my cousin Pat? Yeah, he's great. We used to play a lot more when I was a little kid, but I still think he's pretty cool. Sometimes he'll meet me at the mall food court after school and we get nachos. I'm lactose intolerant, so my dad doesn't let me have that stuff usually because it makes my blow chunks. But Pat doesn't mind holding my whole hoodie back while I spew. He's a total bro. Over, huh? Event? Okay, you got me. I spill my guts. When I said I wasn't doing anything earlier, it was sort of maybe definitely a lie. You see that soda machine right here? The truth is I'm a bit of a cola connoisseur and this fountain is particularly is a beaut. All of the best, most classic flavors. Soda's so rare they stopped making them in the 90s. It's like time stopped here, letting me pickle my pubescent organs in carbonated bliss. Once, at this very spot, I mixed a soda combo so great that the last of my baby teeth disintegrated with a slight whistle moist. Sadly, no matter how I try, I can't seem to get the flavor right again. So I was kinda hoping you'd help me rediscover it. Maybe if you figure it out, I can help you with something. Oh je. Klingt ja nicht so gesund, ne? Hooked on Toonies, I play. Try to follow Giovanni's soda's instructions. Move a cup to the right to see the recipes, then up to the fountain to add flavor. When you're ready, click on Giovanni to start his taste test. But you can make something totally... But how can I make something totally new and different? I don't know if it's like a lot of pressure. I guess, can I taste the sick lemon? I can't remember what it's like. Cool Guy Juice, Dentist plus Dr. Giggler, Soda plus Buds. Black, that's right, I sick lemon now. I hate this soda, it tastes like chemicals. Need to wash the taste out of my mouth. Give me Dr. Soda. Yes, the sweet sugary rush of Dr. Soda. Dr. Soda is the best, most delicious and most addictive soda of all time. It's my very favorite. Maybe I can take inspiration from one of my old recipes. Can you look at my recipe card and make me a cool guy juice? Cold Cola plus fruit. Inspiring flavor. Yes, this is masterful. You're genius. Pass, Giovanni. Let's use Cool Guy Juice as base. how do I make cool Jesus even better? That's the question. Oh no, I'm cracking under pressure of my own success. Let's try mixing cool guy juice and face melter together maybe. Does that sound good? Okay. Dentist und Sick Lemon. Dentist Zorn. It's okay, but I expected it to better take this and let me think. What's wrong with this soda mix? Maybe I'm just so bad at mixing sodas. I guess it could be a weird flavor though. Does Face Melter have a bad flavor in it? The one from earlier? Combine with 2 wraps again, this time take out the flavor that I didn't like. Okay. That's perfect. You totally nailed it. In your honor, I'm going to name this drink Frobscottle. Thanks for your help. Fuck. Wow, your soda mixing skills are truly a force to be reckoned with. I knew when I saw you. There was a sticky, bepimpled teen inside you, just waiting to be lured out to make the perfect sugary concoction. I've been preparing an extra special beverage for Pat. It's gonna be the killer. Killer awesome, I mean. Not like it will kill him. He does get startled pretty easy though. Sudden moves tend to make him dive action movie style outplayed glass windows. It's pretty cool. Thanks again for your help, Flavormeister. See you tonight. Hey, City Paul. I was just wondering, since we've been texting a bunch, have you heard of the 9th Street station at all? I haven't. Oh yeah, I didn't think so. It's, well, it's been closed for a few years, not a lot going on there since then. We still get some of the most beautiful architecture of all underground stops in the city. Really like to go there, actually. I was just thinking, if you ever wanted to stop by there, maybe I could meet you. No pressure or anything. You'd probably have to really have a conductor out to get even consent. It's pretty underground. Okay, I was actually on the floor at that time, but I'd fallen unrelated to laughing. Anyway, don't worry about the 9th Street. You can forget what I said, if you want. Den hätte ich beinahe nicht gesehen. Hey, don't look at me. Mandy, put a coin into my head that the song I play is sweet. And if I don't agree with that, I don't give a receipt. I was having an emergency, but I got pulled in by Mandolin's Mandy's Siren song as usual. I love listening to him play, and when he tells me to stop sitting so close in rhyming couplets. What a guy. The breeze she signs, the fountain cools, the mandolin does holler. So it's no surprise or clever ruse that I expect $1. Sees you sit so close to me, though you enjoy my arts. For if you do not start to flee, I'll punch you into soft parts. Downtown. Mona the Snipper. Are you here about joining the resistance? Come to the front door, but don't let the fat tails you. Password is the only thing we're fighting for. Justice absolute. Which is also the name of my favorite Marxoline ska band. Yes, I said favorite. There are more than one. There are two of them, as a matter of fact. Their first single was about putting a potato in the tailpipe of a crooked alligator governor when he tried to join their mailing list. No GMOs. That's no governors may opt in. I'm Mona, but you can call me by my online handle for safety, which is K-pop Angel 58. What? I can have other interests besides the cause. Do you mean head pet or do you mean bad pet? No, you probably mean head pet. Bad pet is my high school neighbor that used to pick me up for DSA meetings on Fridays until he got grounded. He'd apparently broken his Nay's favorite set of extremely fragile and large eye porcelain deers, which with something, a club. No, well, it's not important. We'll spring him eventually. Yes, Dad, I mean legally. Anyway, Headpad is an okay dude. I barely know the guy, but he still made me a punch-proof vest to wear to protest out of Dr. Soda bottle caps. He's a stand-up alligator. He maybe drinks too much soda though. Doesn't he know what the government puts in that stuff? I tell you, but the CIA agent that watched my cell phone would probably delete my Tumblr in vengeance. That's where I keep all my pictures of day one. Which? I have 4 events to go to this week alone. Like tomorrow, it's Minestrone Monday at the Soup Kitchen. Oh, da ist eine Mücke, die schon ein bisschen rumflattert. Hier. Then it's on the Taco Tuesday and the Women's Shelter. Wednesday doesn't have a funny name, but everyone does get those cupcakes with a white squiggle as an extra at the Alligator Food Bank. If you're talking about tonight though, you might as well go act like a cop somewhere else, Officer Pinstripes. I don't rat out my comrades. My mind is bolted up so tight the Count of Monte Crispus has spent years trying to escape from me, whilst plotting his vengeance against those who wronged him. We just finished reading that book in my Tuesday lit class. Pretty baller, to be honest. I love revenge and breakfast. Listen, I'm not trying to give you a crude about pet or something, I'm just a little stressed out. Not to go all first world props on you, Bobs, but I have a zine due to be scanned by tomorrow afternoon. If I miss this deadline, I won't get printed in time for the Indie Comics annual People with Bangs convention this weekend. Do you know how long it takes to staple a stack of these signs? At least 2 full episodes listen to Gator, a true crime podcast about the world's most blown up alligators. Yes, Dad, I also have Algebra 2 homework. If you could help me put some of these pictures together, maybe I could give you a straight dope about that dope. So you're ready to join the resistance. Make paper world salad cause your voice is valid. Mona's zine needs to cover 3 topics evenly. Choose a clip to add to the zine, then click the page to glue it in place. Be careful, some clips cover 2 topics at once. Hi Stefan! Wie geht's? So check it, Pinstripes. I've already done all this hard sign stuff like picking up clips and cutting everything with semi-straight lines. I need you to pick a good selection, then glue them into place. Sadly, ever since the stickening of 2017, I'm not allowed to use glue myself, or glue sticks, or rubber cement, or large stickers, or small stickers. So you're going to have to do a hero that sticks the pics. The zine and compass, of course, the 3 most important, most ziny things possible. I'm talking about social issues, indie comics, and K-pop, obviously. These 3 topics go together like peanut butter, jelly, and a third comparable thing that escapes me in this moment. But that doesn't mean we can lean it into one more than the other. My zine has to be balanced or people will think I'm biased. That means no page space for any one thing more than the other. So pick up a pick and get ready to stick. Careful though, I have a limited selection of content and glue is forever. Just ask my hamster. Ribbon Valhalla could be the third. When you're done, we'll ask the editor if he's ready to scan, get past. Wegen dem Hamster darf Mona nicht mehr kleben? The fuck? The cover is really important. It has to portray a sense of what's inside. Sort of like choosing what ironical, humorous t-shirts to spot at a Rosh Hashanah that I really unsettle your extended family. Exposed, Forbidden Truth, K-pop edition, local indie comics, Middle Indies, K-pop edition, they're fine. Don't forget to balance out the topics. I wouldn't want anything to accuse me of political bias or stunning bias. Together forever. But I'm going to send this one to everyone I know, and some people I don't. If you type random numbers into your phone, they have to go somewhere, right? Did we really want someone who eat a salad lunch for another time in office? This kind of one who bumps me out. I didn't win the Xena award at last year's con, but I did place third in Cool Bangs. The tiny there one. So I just got all over poverty sweat and the distinct need to buy cutified products. The last inside page is a hard hitter. You have to really leave them wanting more. Like really more. Like maybe they'll give you a couple more bucks to pick up a few for their comrades. Oh, this one is particularly damning, but es ist schön, dass das weggeht, bevor man lesen kann. On her blog, it got called a tour de force by someone whose Twitter icon was the best ship from a popular TV show. We're almost there, just paste the backpacker one, we'll be done. What's wrong with really the case, I feel. You're all done, hand it over. Yes, this is perfect. Let's show it to the editor for approval. Huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever. World's deadest muck. Looks like we are all set to scan and send Bitters. Each page is balanced and checked and earned my respect. Copyright. Oh jeez. You got a family badge. Oh jeez. That's a pretty rad tagline. If I had a public access channel to talk show, which is 100% in the cards by Ray, if I keep up beeps plus seconds term, it would definitely be my sassy catchphrase. Anyways, the event is gross allocation of funds, if you want my opinion. And you know, helium is a finite resource, seriously. Ellie Google it. Every balloon at that shindig is basically a big hack off to the folks that really need it. Like scientists and clowns that are down on their luck but have hopeful hearts. I'll see you there tonight, comrade. Bring your favorite safety pin covered Jan West for Rachel's popping. Hey, are you there? It's Pat. I know we haven't figured out what my family's totally nefarious secret is yet. Well, maybe if we walked there together, I'd feel safer. Is that okay? I'm on my way. Oh, ist es schon so spät? Ich habe ja nicht mehr die Hälfte geschafft. Vielleicht rechnet das Spiel damit, dass du mehr als einmal das spielst. Slazarius Ray, hello and pleasant evening, good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I. Haha. You see, it's within my very nature to skulk mysteriously around corners and like in deft silence, as my mother was mysterious slipper designer and my father was mysterious absent. Alter. Welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for a closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I've provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary stale oyster crackers and tap water. If you follow me, I can show you to his room. But on me, we'll begin walking at your leisure. What beautiful life is rich and distracting. Arrive. Please inform Mr. Pat we can have any more. He can't have any more taperas after you knock. I'm so glad you came back. We've just been guzzling taperas and stress eating those funny crackers the waiter gave me. Even though I'm not going to wear them, I went to go all my shoes and got all my shoes out anyway. I think just for company. It's scary being alone in here. And now the event is about to begin. But maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen. Aww. This counts as something bad happening. Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark. And the flashlight was slightly less so. Hey, you found one. Do I look like that one video Alligator Queen? Hopefully with this we can make it through the corridors of the hotel to the ballroom where the event is safely. And just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out there, those twisty halls. Pick and hold to guide Pat through the dark hotel. I'm right now the innovative passage of time that will one day consume us all into the infinite. Also, I can't read analog clocks. Aber wo willst du denn sonst lang gehen? Sieht schon ein bisschen gruselig aus, wie ich in dem herlaufe. Ach, kann man rausgehen, okay. Whoa, that guy again. I wonder what that pink stuff is. Probably nothing corrosive with a hefty half-life. I think we might have walked in something sensitive. Yep. That was an even intentionally decoration or proof that life persists behind this mortal coil. Either way, I'm not really happy about it. Ah, schon. There's just something unwholesome about reading graphic novels in a pitch dark sediment of a broken hotel wall. Ja, kann ich nachvollziehen. Did you see it move? I think I saw it move. Mandy, I'd ask what he's doing here, but he's attracted to spotlights, like a moth that smells like a... Okay. Oh. Ich wollte weiter die anderen Sachen erkunden. Oh. Wie süß. What's up, old and moldy? You down for another heist? Sorry to pull you back in the game, but with cake like this, you can't resist one last score. This is the worst party I've ever been to. It's simply dreadful, even worse than last year's. Even worse than the rap party for the gnocchi modeling shoot I did. That's gotchi adult-sized baby bullets for strange alligators. Even worse than the release party where they found my ex-boyfriend, the house music DJ run through with a claimer. For sure it wasn't anywhere near there, of course, but how awful. Simply dreadful. On my over, I passed that abandoned Miss Huppledoom's home for spooky 100 days chills with coughs. And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing ring around the rosy in a slow, haunting manner and try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. Hey, thanks for earlier. I ended up cancelling that date, but not because I was nervous anymore. I was actually kind of wondering if, you were free. You know, maybe we could go on a real restaurant or like some hot dog buns at the Fat Seagull down at Alligator Island. No pressure. Schon süß. Hey there, I got worried you guys wouldn't make it on account of a blackout. Pet scared of the dark, and hallways, and parties, come to think of it. This usually doesn't end as well as it is what I'm saying. Oh, I'm so proud of my Patrick. He didn't threaten a coat-racked shadow with a stapler and jump out a window, or dump a punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year. Good evening and good morrow, friend. What an auspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Perhaps we have some unknown Stardane connection. Or you really want to read my zine about cool wizards? Check it out, I have a whole chapter dedicated to Totapicus the Groovy. My dad said dentist Ira was getting a little too literal for me, and so I got grounded from soda for a billion years. Now I'm only allowed to have this frizzy fruit La Croque, which is just carbonated water that a lemon sneezed in or something. I already miss the sweet, sweet chemical burn of Dr. Soda prickling my small internal organs. Tell anyone about what you saw earlier and I break your kneecaps into enough pieces that old maids can play mahjong. And thanks. Hey, put down the old Palace. Time for an old-fashioned handshake. Just ignore the snail trail. I'm told it's full of vitamins and it helps with drying. In that case, off of my limbs and leaves you crying. Oh, they are going. Hey, it's you, Comrade Pinstrips. Good news, pre-orders on my blog for Vizina are already through the roof. Since 5 copies are already spoken for, I'm sure to sell out of all 7 by the end of the convention. With the word getting out like this, we'll def get Major Wibblefin's resignation within the week. Or at least, he might take my petition about planting more trees in Alligator Memorial Park more seriously. It better or those edited videos of him set with humorous fart sounds and kazoo music aren't going to stop being posted to his notebook. Hold your local government accountable, or they'll get a memeing. Sure, whatever. Ich will mit dem da hinten. Ja. Oh, hi again. You found me, hehe. Thanks for always playing. Next time I'll look for you. I'm so happy. It wasn't getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday clout. So nice to have my beloved family here with me. We're going to take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did for me today, it really meant so much to me. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Oh, come on, everything is ready for a photo except for you. Follow me. Ah, wir können uns aussuchen, wie wir aussehen. Wollen wir wirklich müssten wirklich Derpy aufsehen, ja. Ich denke, du füllst die halt hier nach und nach als auf, wenn du es mehrfach spielst. The game is one whose story ends sweet, but though it seems done, has it all been deceit? What's really going on does our tale end right here. The more family you come upon, the more truth will grow clear. Ja, Gott sei. Worthy Kids Washington. Ja, Gott sei. Pet game skip. More mysteries await you in Alligator, New York City. Try again. Did you come back for me? Ja. Oh. Oma, you're back already. Oh, hello again, dear. Did you manage to take any family photos? Wir machen das jetzt. Weil wir haben ja offensichtlich ganz viele Spiele. And from you come back anytime you see to see a collection. Yes, yes. Nein, gehörst du da nicht hin? Du gehst auch nicht dahin. Man geht auch nicht rückwärts, okay. Warte. 3? Vielleicht geht er doch rückwärts? Ha! Occupation was in that one commercial. Get fly socialite. Helping out Mrs. Jonathan on first days. Das ist 11? Der wird viel jünger als 11. Church rummage sale cashier. Lovely Doofus Biotech. Tween. Age Tween. Mod on Age Appropriate Anime Forum. Okay. Lil Giovanni 12. Occupation Pubertät. Ja, okay. Pubertät ist schon. Sehr. Oh nee, Kater. Nein. Ich kann nicht auch auf dich achten, Jungchen. Oh. Nein, Mephisto. 30.000 Screenshots brauche ich nicht. Ich habe eh schon so wenig Platz. Mephisto, nein. (33) Guidance Counselor. Yes. Mephistopheles! Annoying People? Also auch eine gute Application. Annoying People. Vuvuzela honker at local town halls. Reading a newspaper, being somewhat aloof. Hier kommt wahrscheinlich die Nana hin. Very busy, very cool business guy. Ja. Sun blocking monolith. Conspiracy theory YouTuber. Thanks again, dear. Come back anytime. Jetzt schauen wir mal, wie viel Zeit uns das gekostet hat. 30, okay, ja. Das habe ich mir nämlich fast gedacht. Wie sieht der denn aus? I sell bugs. Properly bugs for sale, more than one even, unlike what the sign implies. Yeah, I sell bugs here. No, not for baiting, for eating. We are alligators and we eat bugs, which is something you know because you exist here, canonically. Anyway, get bug buying or good buying, kiddo. I ain't got all day. Cause I gotta sell bugs to feed my family with different bugs which buy with an alligator currency. Most people call me Papuli, but my real name is Mortimer Giles Jr. the third and half. On account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Miraculously he survived, but his life wasn't without its problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. Grandpa, where are you? We called, but to no avail. He'd already slipped through the crack in the decorative linoleum. It's the last time we ever saw him, and also when those basement sounds started up. But look at the rambling here to our youth about cellar screams and the like. Holy shit. Mephisto, lass das! Ich habe keine Kraft, um mich mit dir rumzuschlagen. Did you say Pat? That's my grandson's name. But also the name of a nurse that comes to message the kinks out of my tail on Tuesdays. Do you mean Pat or Pat? You have to speak up. I'm hard of hearing due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war. Event, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have a selective memory disorder, you see, that I forget things I don't really want to go to. Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help out with a favor. You see, the only photo I have left of my dear late wife Martha has also been victim of a retrasher incident. I can't seem to put it back together again. Oh hi, I'd give it anything to see Martha's sweet smile again. Care to help this old softy gaze upon his lost love once more. Ja, klar. Puzzeln! Click on block to slide in empty place. Oh no, es ist nicht ein Puzzle, es ist ein Slider. Oh. Mephisto! Es reicht! Mephistopheles. Stop it. So. That's it. That's my Martha. Oh, lovely, dear Martha. I always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her... Oh dear, it seems you have seen the other side now with my secret wife. Could you put this one back together too? If not for me, then for creepy old cute grandpas everywhere. Mephistopheles! Kater? Ich schwör's dir. Ich habe nicht die Kraft, mit dir zu interagieren im Moment, so. So, lass den Scheiß. Mephistopheles! Mephisto, nein! Kater? Stop it! It looks like you're not very good at this. Solve. Oh, ein Redo. Und meine Tondings funktioniert mal wieder nicht. Schön. Habe ich extra noch probiert, dass es funktioniert. Hallo. Hallo, Rocky Redo. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome. Kio, Liebe. Hallo. Willkommen, Raider. Ich hoffe, ihr habt nicht zu viel Werbung. Theoretisch habt ihr nämlich zumindest jetzt welche. Aber erstmal, was habt ihr denn gemacht? Wie war der Stream, Kio? Ich warte darauf, dass meine Mods den Shoutout machen. Da. The Wolf Among Us, das kenne ich nicht mal. Ich kenne die meisten Spiele nicht. Danke schön fürs Folgen, Shirogane Kuma. Jetzt habe ich einen Eisbär bei mir. Black Bean, Sekunde nach dem Raid. Perfekt. Ja, ich kenne Might and Magic Mandate of Heaven. Das ist richtig. Ich habe auch letztens versucht, Might and Magic 7 zu spielen. Aber leider hat sich das nicht capturen lassen. Das heißt, da muss ich noch mal ein bisschen dran arbeiten. Manche alte Spiele sind halt ein bisschen bitchig beim capturen lassen, ne? Aber hallo Domaris, hallo Aizoro, hallo Shirogane, hallo Kyo, wie gesagt. Danke schön für den Raid, danke, dass du mir deine Leute anvertraut hast. Ja, die alten Spiele sind auch toll. Ich will sie halt auch spielen, nur sie sollten halt auch gecaptured werden, damit meine Zuschauer auch was davon haben, ne? Also es ist noch fest geplant, das zu spielen. Might and Magic 7 ist noch fest auf der Liste. Heute spielen wir mal ausnahmsweise was sehr Modernes für meine Verhältnisse, aber ich habe Montag zum Beispiel habe ich Baphomets Fluch gespielt, das ist auch von 96, also ich habe ziemlich viele alte Spiele. Davor Shadowrun Dragonfall von 2014, aber noch ein paar andere Spiele von 2014 auf der Liste, also ja. Aber erstmal, Raider, willkommen. Ich bin Azalea Mimiko Morgengold, der WahrlichWeird Succubus im Dienste der Unterhaltung. Wir sind hier alle 18. Wer scherzt, der ist unter 18, wird gebannt. Probiert es nicht aus, wir haben schon 3 Leute, die gebannt wurden. Ich spiele Variety Games. Wir haben regelmäßig Pussycams, was bedeutet, ich habe eine Webcam, wo man meine Hände und die Katzen sieht. Ich habe 3 Katzen. Einer davon macht momentan auch viel Ärger. Ich habe das von GOG tatsächlich, ja. Ich habe von GOG die Might and Magic 6 und 7. Hallo, Roter Drachenkaiser, willkommen. Das ist gut, Omaras, das ist gut. Dann bist du tatsächlich auch mehr oder weniger in dem Alter, in dem viele meiner Zuschauer sind. Vielleicht auch, weil ich so alte Spiele spiele. Ansonsten sind wir hier cute, little und rude. Die Themen können sehr ernst werden. Die Themen können sehr unter die Hose gehen. Im wahrsten Sinne. Weil ich rede sehr offen über Sex. Ich beantworte auch sehr offen Fragen über Sex. Und ich bin ein Sexworker. Also haben wir da halt eine weite Variety. Black Bean möchte den jungen Socken Bonk bekommen. Und das Spiel hier, da sind wir in einer Welt voller Alligatoren. Das heißt Later Alligator. Ist leider halt auf Englisch, aber es hat halt auch so viele Wortwitze und so drin. Und so viel Slang, dass es, glaube ich, nicht leicht zu übersetzen wäre. Und wir sind im Auftrag von Pat unterwegs. Pat, einem sehr ängstlichen Alligator, der so, oh Gott, ich habe gehört, wie die Familie darüber gesprochen hat, dass es ein Event gibt und ich da unbedingt, und sie wollen mir zeigen, wie es richtig geht und, oh Gott, sie wollen mich hier umbringen, und eigentlich planen die halt nur eine Überraschungsparty hinter seinem Rücken, aber er ist halt total paranoid und du läufst halt durch die Stadt und redest mit seinen Familienmitgliedern, um Informationen zu sammeln für ihn, um ihn zu überzeugen, dass das ist. Wann du hier warst, ich weiß nicht. Vielleicht hat Draco gerade Zeit und Lust, das nachzuschauen. Yes, ich bin ein Sex. Die Leute denken mal, ich scherze, wenn ich sage, ich verkaufe getragene Unterwäsche und Urin und solche Späße. Aber ich meine es vollkommen ernst. Einfach mich anschreiben, okay? Ich sag auch nicht, oh, so und so hat bei mir das und das gekauft. Ich halte das schon unter Verschluss. Aber wenn ihr normalen Merch haben wollt, ja, Ausrufezeichen Shop, kommt ihr zu meinem Ko-fi. Und bei meinem Ko-fi könnt ihr mich auch unterstützen in meinem Kampf gegen Ungerechtigkeiten vom Jobcenter. Weil das Jobcenter versucht momentan alles, um mir Stream wegzunehmen. Also die haben mir für diesen Monat für diesen Monat 90 € gegeben. Zum Überleben. Meine Stromrechnung ist 100. Das ist so. Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Ihr müsst mir 430 geben, Minimum. Wie kommt man zu sowas, indem man Geld haben möchte? Also ich habe halt auch einfach keine Scham, was sowas angeht, ne? Ich denke mir so, wenn das dein Kink ist, dann ist es dein Kink und gut. Mir ist dein Kink egal. Und wenn dein Kink problematisch ist, wie ein Rape-Kink oder ein Loli-Kink, dann ist mir das so lange egal, solange du nicht auf diesen Kink handelst. Also solange du nicht losziehst und jemanden vergewaltigst, sondern es dir nur Vergewaltigungsdoji reinziehst, alles gut. So, weil niemand kann was für seine Fetische. Ja, okay. Gut, Zorro. Dann können wir dir leider nicht helfen. Dann warst du wahrscheinlich irgendwann mal bei einem Raid mit dabei. Und hast dann mit zugeschaut einfach. Bei 4 Stunden. Ich streame immer sehr lange. Ich streame normalerweise von Montag bis Freitag. Immer ab 18 Uhr bis mindestens 22 Uhr. Oft aber auch länger. Also ich bin oft 6 bis 8 Stunden eigentlich am Streamen. Es kommt nur immer darauf an, wenn ich am nächsten Tag früh raus muss. Dann vielleicht jetzt auch mal nicht. Ja, Black Bean, darüber haben wir schon gesprochen. Du musst dich erst selbst lieben lernen und dich um dich selbst kümmern, bevor du jemand anders finden kannst, der dich liebt. Ich bin auch momentan wieder kurz davor, meine Secret Services wieder zu aktivieren. Secret Service ist ein Ko-fi-Membership für 15, 20 oder 30 €, wo ihr einmal im Monat Merch von mir zugeschickt bekommt. Liebevoll verpackt. Mit normalerweise Küssen drauf. Also ein Kussstempel von meinen Lippen. Wenn ihr das nicht wollt, dann schreibt das dazu, bitte. Weil sonst verpacke ich die Sachen normal, also für mich normal. Und dann gibt es schon durchaus mal Fragen, weil unten das Logo, das bunte, was ihr seht, das habe ich als Stempel und halt einen Kuss. Und dann sind die Leute so, was zur Hölle ist das? Ah. Ja. Ich habe noch einiges an Zeichnungen tatsächlich, die noch nicht verarbeitet worden sind. Und die Merch-Sachen, also die beiden, die meine Dings haben, ist, also die mein Ding haben, sind jetzt zusammen 80 €, weil der eine gibt mir 50, der andere gibt mir 30. Und dafür kann ich es zumindest drucken und verschicken an die beiden. Es wird dann aber halt auch nicht mehr viel neuen Merch geben. Außer für die, die eben in dem Merch Secret Service sind. Wisst ihr was? Ich aktiviere das einfach mal jetzt. Mal schon drüber sprechen. Ko-fi. Da. Ja, lass mich mal... Oh ja, Katze, bist du schwer heute? Edit. Ich möchte, dass du das Tier enablest. Safe. Edit. Ich möchte, dass du das Tier enablest. Safe. Und ich möchte, dass du das Tier enablest. Safe. Ein paar Monate kann ich das halt noch durchziehen. mit den vorhandenen Zeichnungen, die ich halt im März bestellt habe und also von März bis Mai bestellt habe. Und ich hoffe halt auf genug zu kommen, um drauf zu scheißen, wenn das Jobcenter sagt, oh, wir kürzen dir mal eben ohne Kommentar 75%, eigentlich sogar über 75% deines monatlichen Sachen. Ich habe da zwar Widerspruch eingelegt, aber ist halt immer so eine Sache, ne? Und dann können wir auch beim Shop die beiden Einzeldinger wieder aktivieren. Save and Publish. Save and Publish. So. Jetzt haben wir das auf Ko-fi auch wieder aktualisiert. Wie viel ich mindestens bräuchte, um dem Jobcenter zu sagen, fick dich, ist halt eigentlich 1100 bis 1300. Aber jedes bisschen, was monatlich zusammenfließt, hilft. Ich muss halt jetzt noch mehr drauf haushalten. Ich habe halt Glück, weil ich habe gerade so für einen Monat genügend Geld zurücklegen können, um das auszugleichen. Ich war heute Morgen ja auch bei legalen Experten, die sich damit auseinandersetzen, und die haben aber auch gesagt, anwaltlich bringt das halt einfach gar nichts, weil ich dann jedes halbe Jahr wieder vor Gericht stehe, weil das Jobcenter mittlerweile so hart ist, dass die halt wirklich bis vor Gericht gehen damit. Ja, Geld ist hauptsächlich ein Scheißthema, weil die meisten Leute nicht offen mit Geld sind. Also es ist immer noch im deutschen Verhalten drin, nicht über Geld zu reden. Das ist ganz furchtbar. Es ist besser, wenn man transparent ist, weil es gibt so häufig, gibt es das, dass jemand anfängt in einer Firma und einen Startgehalt hat, das höher ist als das, was von jemandem, der da seit 10 Jahren arbeitet, einfach weil die Leute nicht untereinander reden. Und der seit 10 Jahren da arbeitet, sollte halt eigentlich schon mindestens 10 Euro mehr verdienen, wegen Erhöhungen. Aber weil man nicht miteinander redet, weiß man ja nicht, wie viel die anderen verdienen. Und entsprechend kann der Arbeitgeber da sitzen und den schön auspressen. Und das ist ganz furchtbar. Deswegen advertise ich sehr auf Sachen so zu gehen. Also ehrlich und so. Oh, Gertie, good old Gertie. It's been years since I've looked up upon your sweet curly hair and your man-breaking arms. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. Thanks to you, I'm reunited with both my lost lovers. Martha passed years ago, but Gertie is just in witness protection, you know, from all the men-breaking. With a firecracker at that girl. What a firecracker at that girl. On cold days, I can still feel the phantom broken body pains she left me. Or, event? Oh, you mean tonight's event? Well, I can tell you sit on my past bedtime. Young folk love staying up late. Me, I'm in bed by 6 nightly after a modest dinner of soft bug puddings and 4 to 7 episodes of soft flutes on a public broadcast. Anyway, kiddo, thanks again for helping me out. Or should I say, helping free out. Don't tell my grandkids. Ja, die sollten eigentlich froh sein, aber das machen die wohl systematisch, hat mir der Typ gesagt, mit dem ich heute war. Ich wäre nicht der Einzige. Also alle kleinen Gewerbearbeiter, die beim Jobcenter wären, scheitern eigentlich am Jobcenter, nicht an ihrem Kleingewerbe. Die hören eigentlich auf, weil das Jobcenter so viel Druck ausübt. The breeze, the practicing quartet. What a perfect day to be alive, Alligator. Denise, hello. Maurice, hello. Patrice, hello. Louis, hey. Ahem. Oh, hello. The Barbershop Quartet. We're the Downtown Quartet and we'll sing you a song. It's not a very short one, but it also ain't long. We sing it in the morning and we'll sing it past noon. We've had a lot of noise complaints and it will be gone soon. It was Solo Maurice. Du Jay! Fuck. Denise. Louise. Patrice. Maurice. We're Pat's aunt and uncles. He's our darling's nephew. All except for Louis, who's just a part of the crew. Take it, Louis. Oh, baby, I'm not related to Pat. No, nothing like that. I'm just a guy they know that takes part in the show. Wow, dude, pull it back. Sorry. Sad. We can't tell you much, but we'll sing it like a bird. If you can help us with our act, we'll tell you all that we heard. Give them a solo without triggering and oh no. Help the Alligator Quartet to hit their solos. When scrolling bars shows the singer's background, point the spotlight at them. Oh oh. Gucken, ob wir das hinkriegen. Let's first warm up our vocal cords. Keep an eye on the scrolling bar at the bottom. Shine the spotlight at the singer with a matching background. When the groovy disco pattern appears, shine the spotlight at the disco ball. We sing all together. Hi Lars! Ich habe gehört, die Karten sind angekommen, es freut mich. Ready Gentleman, ready Maestro. Okay, Denise kann nicht singen. Semi. Ich habe das gerade eben erst gesagt, deswegen. Not enough practice time. Petrus demands more solo time. Okay, one more time for Petrus. Bisschen schwer, wenn die Katze auch noch auf der... Well, to me, it sounded... I feel like I could have had more and more Tibre. Tibre, come on. It's a singing word. I'm a real singer and I'm gonna prove it. Okay, last time. Alright, everyone, give it everything you've got. Mephisto! Stimmt, ich kann ja mal die Pussycam aktivieren, ne? Wir vorstellen, das ist Squeaky. Come on, man. Alright, sorry. You helped us with our song and to improve our content. Now we're gonna tell you is we're booked at the event. Thanks you for all your help. Now we'll see you. A wink. Unless we get arrested, then please spring us from the clink. Okay. Hey, it's me, Pat. The alligator. The one with the hat. Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day. But that could mean anything. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked. Hunger, him, I'm busy. Wir können endlich entscheiden, dass wir busy sind. I'm busy. Busy? But? Pat. Like maybe 2 hours later. Oh fuck. Okay, wir hätten hier ihn hungern sollen. Wir scrollen jetzt hoch. Ich sehe es nur, wenn man mir was bestellt, wenn ich das auch bestellen möchte. Dann steht da, oh, jemand hat was bestellt. Möchtest du sehen, ob das hier bestellt worden ist? Ansonsten, Bienen bekomme ich halt, wenn du eine Nachricht hinterlässt, die Nachricht, die da dran mit bei ist bei Amazon. Und das war's mehr oder weniger. Hat er ganz so chillen? Nein? Aber wenn du dann zum Beispiel hinschreibst, dass das von anonym ist, wie das jemand gemacht hat. Mephistopheles! Könntest du bitte aufhören zu versuchen, meinen Merch zu zerstören? Dankeschön. Ich starre dich jetzt so lange an, bis du wegschaust. Ja. Also du musst halt nicht deinen Namen da reinschreiben. Ich habe auch schon ein Geschenk von Anonym bekommen. It's almost done. Can you come back? Da. Busy, but Pat. What if a coupon guy comes back? What was the coupon for? Let me check. For murder. What? Wait. For burger. It's for Burger Bill's Saloon and Hot Doggery. Ah. Well, red meat will kill me slowly over a lifetime. Pat, what did we talk about? To stop catastrophing? Right. Okay, but what should I do if you aren't coming back? What do you normally do at the hotel? Get thrown out for trying to karate shop a bellhop? What? I thought they were robbing me. They picked up my bag and who knows where they're going to take it. All of my limited edition foil cards of court justices are in there. I don't go anywhere without the creased forehead and lacy neck of Roof Gator Gimspot in tow. Anyway, that was 3 or 1 years ago, so ancient history, clearly. I'm feeling a little better, yeah? Yeah, Bob the Rater even stopped looking over here and dialed 9 and 1. He might not even dial the last one. Small victories. Hephaesto! Stop it! Du hast es eine schon runtergeschmissen, du Arsch! Warum? Warum bist du... Du warst heute Morgen extra süß, nur damit du jetzt extra scheiße sein kannst? Fuck. Nein. Oh. Danke, Katzi. Ich wollte das weiterlesen. Na gut. Ich gehe mal kurz ins Spirit weg, weil ich muss mal kurz den Kater aussperren gehen. Und er wird garantiert weglaufen, wenn ich jetzt aufstehe. Aber im Be Right Back habt ihr ganz wunderbare, tolle Sachen. Ja. Und ich muss ja auch was zum Essen holen. Und im Be Right Back kommen ganz viele coole Bilder, die ihr euch anschauen könnt. Mit natürlich den Künstlern darunter. So, da bin ich wieder. Ich habe kontrolliert, der Kater hat genug Fressen. Der hat alles, was er braucht für ein glückliches Katzenleben. Wenn er jetzt nochmal Nerven kommt, kann ich ihn mit Kohlensäure vertreiben. Haare im Glas. Die wohl von der Katze sind? Meine Katzen haaren im Moment alle. So. Also, mal gucken, ob er mir... Gut, also er hat mir die Family Badges von vorher, die habe ich noch. Danke schön fürs Follow, Zorro. Du bist jetzt einer meiner Pretty Weirdos. Der Pretty Weirdos. Ich habe auch Babyhaare. Kurz sind. Willst du einen Schluck trinken? Dann kriegst du sogar den allerersten Schluck. Merkt euch, wenn ich mein kostbares Essen und Trinken mit euch teile, habe ich euch lieb. Ganz besonders erste und letzte Stücke. Der Kater war eine Katastrophe. Eins der Games, was ich nicht hingekriegt habe, ist mehr oder weniger Flappy Birds, nur weich bestimmten Dingern aus und sammle andere ein. Von den Spielen, die ich hier nicht hinkriege. Eins ist, du klickst und der Vogel flappt seine Wings. Du musst Fitnessgeräten ausweichen und Essen sammeln. Und das andere ist, du musst die fliegenden Viecher abtatschen. Und dabei aber nicht den Alligator selber treffen. Und dafür sorgen, dass die den Alligator nicht treffen. Und eins, da musst du klicken, um Bilder zu, die so durch Streifen laufen, wie bei einem Roulette. Dass die sich anpassen. Wenn du es siehst, ist es ganz leicht. Ja, das sind die 3 Spiele, die ich nicht geschafft habe. Also wenn du dich dann nachher für bereit fühlst, mir da zu helfen, wäre das cool. Das ist die 2. Runde. Du kannst ja so viele Puzzleteile und so viele Family Badges sammeln. Und ich versuche halt gerade die beiden zu vollenden. Aber sonst habe ich alle Spiele, die ich gespielt habe, geschafft. Hello Star Jeffrey, welcome to my community. I hope you're feeling well. Noch ein bisschen. Ah, mit dem haben wir noch nicht gesprochen. Sleepy Pants. Okay. Mit dem kannst du auch nicht reden, gut. Dann rein zu Nana. Nana Rui. Oh, mir kommt die Umgebung so bekannt vor. Diamond alles. Hey, hey, look at me. Do you wanna hear my poem? It's called Shiny, Tiny, Miny Little Thing. Here it is. Shiny, tiny, miny little thing. What are you? Then it said, I'm a shiny, tiny, miny little thing. Do you like it? I wrote it in my head because I can't write on papers yet. Except for my name. And except for but Papa didn't like it when I writed it on Grandma. Das hier übrigens ist Katze Nummer 2, Kalandra. Whom? I'm Alice and I'm 4 years old. I'm gonna eat the whole world. When I get older, I'm gonna be an ice cream truck king. Do you want to smell what's in my pocket? Kinder sind weird. Pat. Pat is my cousin. I brought him gummy worms and he ate it. But then I showed him it was real worms I found under the bird bath in the backyard. Pat doesn't come to babysit me anymore. Was für ein Monsterkind. It's secret. I'm not opposed to tell nobody about it. Papa said if I did, Grandma would be real mad. Even more mad when I write it butt on your butt. Immerhin hat sie es an die richtige Stelle geschrieben, ja? Can you help me with my snack? Maybe if you did, then it'd be okay. I wanna eat all the pancakes, but only if they're on my special plate. I don't like to eat pancakes that's not on my special plate, because it doesn't taste as pancakey. You know how it is. Hallo Super CP, schön dich zu sehen, wie geht's? Don't put the smaller ones under the bigger ones either. I don't like that. So will you stack me the pancakes? Stack the pancakes. You can only stack a pancake on an empty plate or on top of a... Ah, la la la. Ich weiß. Die Türme von Blabla ist das. The plate with eye on it. That's my special plate. If I'm gonna eat all these pancakes, I eat them stacked perfectly on my special plate. Stack them carefully. A big one can't go on a little one. You ready? Was? Ja, von Hanoi. Türme von Hanoi. Dinge nach Größe essen ist toll. Ich muss zugeben, ich sortiere mein Essen auch, ne? So, oh, diese Erdbeere sieht am leckersten aus. Ich heb sie mir auf bis ganz zum Schluss. Und so, also. Yay, wait. What's that sound? Oh my gosh, the train is in the station. Ja, das ist alles für einen Schluck. Holy shit. That was a good first guess. Willst du mich verarschen? Ja, Katzi. Dumm. Oh, ich darf nicht über einen bestimmten Grad an Züge kommen, scheinbar. Da muss ich ein bisschen aufpassen, dass ich das nachher nicht falsch mache. Delicious. Wait, does the train sound of kind funny, though? Okay, Sauro, danke, dass du lurkst. Und ich hoffe, dein Akku geht nicht alle. Kann ich bei dir Sachen draufstapeln, ohne dass du die isst? Wunderbar, gar nicht. Das heißt, ich habe einen Teller mehr als vorher gedacht. Bist du danach der Größte? Vielleicht habe ich ja auch einen Fehler gerade gemacht. Nein. Okay. Oh. Next. Ja, jetzt hat sie Bauchschmerzen. Oh, entschuldige Maus. Ich habe meine Katze erschrocken. Ugh, I ate a lot of pancakes. I real full stomach achy, but accomplished. There's gonna be a cake at the thingy tonight and I won't eat it, so I gonna regain my cake stamina. Thanks for help, I gonna sleep beeps now. Na, wo ist es denn? Fuck. Noch ein random Fun Fact today. Laut Studie sind ungemachte Betten gesünder als gemachte Betten, weil Bettwanzen nicht so leicht in unordentlichen Betten überleben. Aber für deine Psyche sind gemachte Betten trotzdem besser. Leonard, I used to be a porcelain doll, but I came to life because of the magic of this shop. At least that's what I tell my ex-wife, so I can come sit here all day. I've got a good butt groove going in this shelf. Okay. Welcome to Nana Roo's, where if there's ooze on your shoes, it's just cause of a booze. It's haunted us all. Get out in here, sweetheart. So mind the ectoplasm. So you're interested in buying some antiques from today, dollface? We just in a huge new shipment of designer grandma plates never meant to be eaten on. As well as a bunch of confusing teddy bears from the 70s with realistic plastic faces. I can get you a real deal on one of those if that's your fancy. Is that your fancy? I know your kids are into weird stuff these days. Yes, sir, I see you over there. I'll be with you in a minute. Hallo, Mr. Eremiten-Ninja. Und ich nehme Trink. Super CP. Es ist so, wenn das Bett gemacht ist, dann ist dein Bett wärmer. Länger warm an den Stellen. Wie geht's, Mr. Eremiten-Ninja? Und dann überleben die halt leichter. Well, Sugar Pie, as the sign may have alerted you, I am the one and only Nana Ru herself, purveyor of only the finest antique goods in the finest antique store owners. Gahaha. Go on, honey, tell me I'm looking good for my age. Alice, stop harassing the customers. My sweet, sweet Patrick. He's my absolute shortest grandson. Why, it feels like only yesterday he would run about the shop squealing about ghosts trying to eat his kidneys and hiding in humorously oversized vases. As you can probably tell by my expression, that actually was yesterday. That boy might not be playing with a full deck. Yo, hey you, be careful with that vase, it's expensive. Oh, so Pat's inviting his little friends to the event. Isn't that cute? He's such a darling, that boy. I'll be closing the shop early to get over there on time tonight. Gotta strain all the ghosts out of my wig before the shindig, you know? These things tend to hitch a ride. Yes, sir, I see you waiting there. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay, was ist dein Minigame? Du kannst ja das Kissen liegen lassen, aber die Decke zu machen, das macht es ja schon ordentlicher aussehend. Und das ist gut für deine Psyche, wenn es ordentlich aussieht. Sorry, Pumpkin. Looks like I have to stop yapping about the event and take care of a customer. Unless you defeat me at a round of cards. What do you say, sweetheart? Think you can run old maid? Okay, was sind die Regeln? On your turn, click to take one of Nanaru's cards. Then she take one from you. Any matching pairs will be removed. Ah, okay. Schwarzer Peter. Alles klar. House rules. The youngest player goes first. I've got customer, sweetie. Take a card. Take it away from me. I find so many pairs they should call me the matchmaker. Sometimes it feels like the pairs want to find me. Omika's left might just take one. I'll get you next turn, I know it. My pick, you say? Well, very well. That's a pair for me. Oh. Omika's are left, never mind, just take one. One more pair for you. Oh, guck mal, wie sie guckt, so böse. I find so many pairs they should call me matchmaker. I'll get you next time, youth. Wir versuchen das nochmal. Nee, Bett machen ist das, was du jeden Tag machst. Frisch beziehen ist aber auch geil. Ein frisch bezogenes Bett, das riecht so schön, wenn man sich dann reinlegt. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes, are you? I find so many pairs they should call me a matchmaker. Ja, komm. Are you there, doll? You spaced out there for a second. That's some good luck you got there. I've had so many pairs. Ja, komm, hopp. Well, how about that? You won. Ah, rarer Draco. Dankeschön für das Abo, was du geschenkt hast. Und halt gar keine Geräusche bei mir macht im Moment. Well, my stars and garters, you really beat me fair and square. You know, if you see my older sister Constance, sie hat immer noch eine ältere Schwester, Constance, around, you should try to coerce her into playing around with a doll like you. I think she get a real kick out of it. Just don't stare at her cards. She gets a little feisty about that. So about the event, make sure you get there at 8 sharp. If you get to dawdling, you might miss the big surprise. It's sure to knock Pet's socks off. Wait, does he wear socks? Is he one of the shoe-wearing alligators or non-shoe alligators? Well, something will get knocked off the boy. We should make sure of it. Bonodrini, City Pie here. You know that's how they hail in Italia. At least that's what it said on the back of my quiz crisis box today. See. There's a lot of different alligators from all over the world here in the Alligator, New York City. That's why they call it a melting pot. Not because of that strange smell of the side that gives off in hot weather, as I originally thought. If you want to meet any interesting people during your stay, maybe you should start on the trolley since everyone uses it. Oh, Damaris, dankeschön. Ich werde mir dein Ding anschauen, wenn es nicht dein Secret ist, was du gekauft hast, das sehr bald verpacken und dann losschicken zu dir. Und Reptilien und Fische werden auch verdammt alt und Vögel auch. You never know who you might strive for conversation with there. Or you might throw a bag of there at you and then run away. There's a big city for you, full of surprises. Okay. A Black Widow. You're late. I've been waiting here for an hour. What do you mean you do not work here? Well, it's not as if you can fault... Oh. Alles klar, also ein Secret. Dann kommt es dann mit den anderen Secrets, also ungefähr in einem Monat, wie du schon gesagt hast. Well, it's not as if you can fault me for thinking so. What with a drab wardrobe and pathetic sunken eyes. Everything here has the clear stink of death upon it. Oh, except for me, of course. I'm merely a poor woman in deep mourning. Not at all one involved in mysterious circumstances the police cannot explain. Ah, schau mal. Nur super verspätet. Ah, nee. Oder ich hab's eben einfach nicht mitgekriegt. Arara Draco, dankeschön. Du Süßer. Du machst jetzt, hoffentlich spreche ich deinen Namen überhaupt richtig aus, wenn ich verbessere mich da drin. Jetzt hast du die coolsten Emos an ganz Twitch. Ja. Muss ich mal so sagen. Ist auch einer der Gründe, warum ich darauf warte, dass meine Emote-Künstlerin wieder Zeit hat. Auch wenn es 2 Jahre dauert. So. Vija. Jupp, na. Peace out. I'm merely a lonely widow left behind for the great beyond by my beloved late husband Horace. Oh, Horace, always such a wonderful wisp of a man. Even at his most poisoned, he forever remained regal, kind, and absurdly wealthy. Now, in his absence, I find myself trying to take comfort in the metaphysical arts. If only I could hear his sweet, strange voice once more. What? You mean the one with a ridiculous hat? Yes, I am aware of him. A terrible stain on the bloodline, that papuli fellow. Created all sort of nonsensical cousins for myself and my dear children. Once removed, at the very least, thought it's be of little comfort to me, especially when I see someone like Patrick vault over a coffee table at the holidays. He thought he saw the Spider-Man or whatever nonsense. Oh, I can't even imagine attending to the event unchaperoned. If only my poor, dear husband had been less poisoned, I wouldn't have to suffer such horrific indignities. Will no one think of me and my feelings? Your questions grow tiresome. Don't you see you're riding up the vapors? What are you, the lead detective investigating the mysterious circumstances around my late husband's untimely demise? How dare you? I've had no rest for the past week. Whenever I close my eyes, I am visited by a specter reaching out to me, perhaps trying to send me information about some secret treasure he wanted me to inherit on the top of the rest of his vast estate. Will nothing stop his ceaseless haunting? If you could only find it in your heart to help this poor widow, I can give you the information you seek. Just use the spirit board to contact Horus and please find out what my dear late husband wants or what kind of evidence he has. Okay. Become a dark patron of this terrifying matron, the bargain of earthly defrights. Follow the ghost through the eye of the planchette. He could get tricky. The faster you move, the more suspicious the widow gets. Prove me you can contact my beloved late husband, or I shall out you as a charlatan to the entire Mean Ladies Bridge Club. Bist du der Geist? It does seem like my house. Perhaps it really could be him. Okay. Could contact with the astral be possible? Tell us more, Horus. Like, say if you know the circumstances around your own death. Ich krieg ein Geister-Badge? Okay. It's almost too much to be believed. Indeed, my very foundation are ruffled. He loves me. My host said he loves me even in his afterlife. What a prince among ghosts. What a special spectre my Horus is. And so gullible. Thank you, dearie. You've given our old widow a reason to smile again. And also an airtight alibi. Oh, I must go tell the children at once. And also hide some sensitive items in the toilet, perhaps. I simply don't have any more time to discuss the event with you today. Farewell, my medium. Blöde Kuh. Excuse me, stranger, can I trouble you for just a moment? You see, I need to seal the deal on a big sale. I'm talking huge. A 10-foot tall coat rack for an exceptional affluent and tall alligator. Can you keep an eye of my granddaughter napping and let me know if she's getting fuzzy? Angel Face is a very good girl, so I don't anticipate you having any weird problems or strange happenings at all. None. Just keep your peepers on the monitor and play her a little music if she starts to wake up, or throw her a nightlight. Yada yada, you get it. Watch a totally normal baby. Don't let ghosts possess the baby. Target those ghosts by highlighting them with a ghost finder on the right. Damage ghosts by using the monitor functions or with a bright light. Okay. Weiß nicht, ob ich das schaffe. Mal sehen. Boah, bisschen viele Geister, ne? Nein. Fuck. Nochmal. Fuck. Puh, okay, das kriege ich auch nicht hin. I'm gonna need an old priest, a young priest, and a sort of middle-aged priest having a midlife crisis. You know anybody? Hold on, I get the yellow pages. Oh. Also 4 Sachen kriege ich jetzt schon nicht hin. Das heißt, es wären 28. Kleiner Magier, magst du mir helfen? Schweres Atmen, Aufstehen. Na, eigentlich nicht. Und ist auch gleich 11. Babyface consents. Did you say something? I see you over there eyeing my cards, young one, but I ain't giving them to you. Last time I was giving my cards away was long before you were born, and now look at me, I'm old. See what sharing gets you? Aging irreparably. One day your skin is sucked close to your skeleton, but then you turn around, boom, your jaws are hanging down to past your collarbones, which are now hollow inside. Is that what you want? Hollow collarbones with a nest of daddy legs, long legs inside? Then stop staring at my cards. Arme Frau. It's only the business of me and the nurse that puts the ointment on my back bees 3 times a week. Stop staring at my cards. What did Pat tell you to go steal his ground and cards? Because if he did, I ain't gonna give him his Christmas present this year, which is of course a bag of oranges and a strange tin of a popcorn from 1978. Stop staring at my cards. I ain't telling a kid like you nothing. Although you could pay me for my information as long as you don't stare at my cards. What do you say, kiddo? Think you can beat an old maid? She's a really old girl, you're in for it, pal. Older maid. Okay. Then she take one from you. Any matching pairs. Okay. Aber ich darf nicht ihre Karten anschauen. Beauty before age, my dear. You go first. I'm too old to play mind games. Just take a card. Yeah, I'm cheating over there, are you? My turn. You stop coming up, baby. You better take a card. Konsanit. Pick cards in my sleep. Fuck. Ja. That's right, go home with your tail between your legs, baby. Maybe your mommy will wipe your tears off your snoot. Okay. Oh stimmt, da ist auch noch ein Game, was ich nicht geschafft habe. Noch ein weiteres. Oh. Unmix the Pigs. Mal gucken, ob ich es diesmal hinkriege. Edith Wiblin, I voted for Bumbledoof. At least he had a stance on Alligator healthcare reform and not just a platform of more sci-fi themed escape rooms. This was like the fanciest bug I've ever eaten. I even ate the flour for. I'm pretty sure it had have been a plastic garnish. When you think of it, the bug may have been plastic too. Was it just a display? Okay. Huh? Yes, this one is so aesthetic. Huh? No, it's not in my room. I just climbed in the open window. If you don't want people taking pics of your perfectly chic apartment through breaking and entering, don't live on the first floor, you dingus. Uploading and posted. Thank you so much. I think people are really going to like this one. Especially these cute kindits of Joni. Okay. Well, immerhin habe ich sie erwischt. Hashtag relatable relationship. Oh yeah, about the event. Well, like I don't tell Pat, but I totally did the players for it. I think he's going to be super surprised, but like not as surprised as the time he opened the closet and the coat fell on him. He screamed so hard that he projectile vomited several liters of cranberry sauce. Content warnings, bodily fluids, Thanksgiving. Thanks again for all your help, stranger. Make sure you like and subscribe. Okay. Yes, like and subscribe. Also hier sind 2 weitere Spiele, die ich nicht geschafft habe und er wird mich danach zu sich holen. versuchen wir das hier. Watch out for special problems and obstacles. Das ist mein Problem. Die special problems. Hallo, gib mir das. Ich hydrate nach dem Game. I mean, we're doing great. Just a little more and I think we have this thing in upper 10. Was zur Hölle? Was bist du? Boah. Amazing, ein sheer beaut. Totally not terrifying with all this sheer amount of things going on, or the little man in overalls living inside of extremely normal. Deflection. Thanks for helping me out today, kiddo. About the event, I can't say too much, but I gotta brag about all the balloons I got for it. My baby just loved those colorful sacks of air. Probably why he loves his old man here so much, too. My body is aging rapidly. No one can stop the forward cycle of time. See you tonight, kiddo. 8 sharp, don't be late. Okay. Pat. Hey, it's me, Pat again. It's almost 4 and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes? The wearing of they're in? A couple of things. Could you come and meet me at my hotel room? Wir humoren ihn jetzt. Wir müssen auch gucken, dass wir nochmal auf Konstanze treffen, hoffentlich. Und nochmal mit der spielen können.
Ich will noch mal das Schuhspiel spielen. Deswegen bin ich hingegangen. Wir wissen, was es noch an gruseligen Sachen in der Schublade gibt. Gucken wir jetzt mal in Ruhe. Die anderen Sachen. Weil die Anxiety kann hier hochgehen. Ich glaube, jetzt haben wir tatsächlich alles gesehen, was es zu sehen gibt. Was hier? Ja. See you later, Investigator. So. Goo goo baby eyes. Fuck. Ich frage mich, warum die sich darüber freuen, zu verlieren. Don't get too cocky there, kiddo. These eyes don't see as well as they used to when I bought them off that plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. Just how old am I? None of your dang beeswax. I got my own beeswax to worry about, you know, from the back bees. Anyway, we are in Rentis tonight and me and my sister Rue are both gonna be there. What more do you need to know? Oh, get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards before I give you a knuckle sandwich. That's big knuckle, which I bought from a great butcher in the back alley behind the sizzler. It's real good, so I don't want to share. Versuchen wir es nochmal mit den Geistern. I got a man in the front for a few, so if you're gonna do a good job this time, or do I have to get someone more competent with baby watching and ghost slapping? Okay, wir sind bei Runde 3. Fuck. Oh no, that's not Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, not at all. It's point and click. Errungenschaft, I love that baby. Okay. I'm back and look at that. Sleeping like the tiniest, babyest baby tiny angel. You got the family member badge. Sorry to ask you with such a bore, but I do appreciate your helping an old girl out. Tell you what, any items with water, fire or bee-related damage are 10% off, just for you. Don't say no, I never did nothing for your kiddo. Okay. Be safe, yes. Okay, hallo Trepsel. Ich frage mich, wo ich die anderen Puzzle Pieces finde. Oh. Ob ich diesmal die alle Swats weggecrasht krieg? Oh, schau mal. Bei dem habe ich ja nur eine Chance. Wenn ich es da nicht schaffe, ist er versteinert. Ups. The subphones were right. I have to keep going. Starting to feel the cosmos and pick up Wi-Fi. Keep going, I'm almost there. Come on. Verdammt. Ich erwische andauernd die Schmetterlinge. Aber es scheint okay zu sein. Es scheint nicht so schlimm zu sein, die Schmetterlinge zu erwischen. Hello, my star child. Through crystal channeling and staying modestly hydrated like advised on social medias, I have been able to reach my most powerful form. I'm still the Aiden you've known and adored for so long, but a new, more powerful Aiden. As paid as it were, like how I haven't been paid in weeks. Paid in weeks, yeah. I'm so hungry. I don't feel a human desire for food in my new astral mode. Hey, did you hear an ice cream truck? Oh, no reason, I just like the song the truck plays. It's a real bop. No, I'm not crying. I can tell you a bit about the event now, since I'm being of pure energy and knowledge given form, but also being that's like extremely good at keeping secrets, man. What's like I can tell you its concerns, but for a certain reason. That's really all I can say. I don't want Lizzie to get mad at me for spilling the beans. She got those angry little sister hands. Even beings for pure peaceful energy are adverse to tiny sister punches. Thank you again for your spiritual guidance. What you have done here today will not soon be forgotten, at least not for the 45 minutes of short-term memory I have. Gute Nacht, Super CP, schlaf gut. Also habe halt immer noch nicht alle Family Badges. 4 Stück fehlen mir noch. Aber mir fehlen halt auch vor allen Dingen 18 Puzzleteile. Hey, Vier, wie geht's? Schön, dich zu sehen. Ja, es geht so. Wir versuchen diesmal alles aufzudecken. Please, anything but Marty. Self-examination. Das Schmusepaar. Die Krokodile sind sehr süß. Das Spiel ist allgemein ziemlich cool. Ich spiele das heute schon den ganzen Stream. Also 5 Stunden. Es macht nicht ganz meine Regel von 1 Euro pro Stunde. Aber, warte, da haben wir schon. Aber mit dem Rabatt, was momentan angeht, mit 50% ist es preislich okay. Äh, 15 Euro meine ich. Also ich habe 57 dafür bezahlt. It's following me. I should have never bought the dresser from Nanaru. It was just as scary as his obvious possession. Ja, meine Regel ist halt eigentlich 1 Euro pro Stunde. Dann lohnt es sich. Und wenn du ein besserer Reaktionsspieler bist als ich, dann hast du es halt in 6 Stunden durch. Das heißt, da ist dann die Regel nicht drin. Aber sag mal, Fia, hast du schon mein Kofi gesehen? Wo es wunderbaren Merch gibt. Habe ich da eigentlich alles? Ich glaube schon. Oh. Oh, vielleicht komme ich da nicht rein, weil ich das nicht freigeschaltet habe. Wahrscheinlich. Mein Kofi, wie Dorem da schon verlinkt hat. Also eine Idee. Okay. Cake. I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, Birthday Cake, Cheesecake, Yellow Cake, Kaboom Cake. Deswegen meine ich nämlich, dass die hier, die soll ja 11 sein oder so. Oder 9, keine Ahnung, weiß nicht mehr. Aber das ist 4 und die sind gleich groß. Das passt halt nicht so ganz. We're going to stand on our heads and really give it to some squads. Also going to be free pizza in the dumps outside Italian Tony's cheese circles, like Bellissimo or whatever. Ja, es kommen vielleicht noch irgendwann andere Anhänger und so. Ein bisschen Merch habe ich hier nämlich rumliegen noch, der noch nicht draußen ist. I'm gonna lose my ARP discounts being up this late. They take a hard look at your benefits if you do too much staying up past 8 or rollerblading. I'm not giving up my Tuesdays at WahrlichWeird. You guys should have seen your faces when you came in. It looked like 1,000 pics, but it looked like you thought you was going to die or something. Hold on, I'm totally live blogging this. Horse and I come to an understanding of sorts. When he remains dead and cautious and I don't call in a priest or buy any more poisons wholesale. Alright, you can look at my cards but don't go around telling everyone you meet about it, capisce? If they know I let you look at my cards, every girly Lou and Bobby word to do would be coming over here trying to get a peep. Don't let the greater public masses look at my card. Nana habe ich noch nicht gesprochen. Messi, it's been dog's age since I've been to swing shindig. You know of any? Just kidding. Mostly. I'm so happy I wasn't getting rubbed out, I was getting birthday cloud. Ah. Jetzt gucken. Das letzte Mal waren wir Derpy. Sehen wir das Gesicht? Oh, wie das schwebt, ey. Hier ist noch eine Lücke. Für den Bodybuilder, denke ich. Hier ist noch eine kleine Lücke. Mir fehlen ja 4 Stück. Vielleicht? Das hatten wir eben nicht. Me don't like. So, dear Pat was right. His life was in danger, for though here on this night, not from family but stranger. Is this how it ends with birthday boy gun splat? You may still make amends and you may yet still save Pat. Ich meine, wir haben Handschuhe und wir haben das Messer in unserem Koffer. Ich habe mir schon gedacht, dass wir ein Killer sind. Aber... Special thanks to our therapists. Viel Spaß im Lurk 4. Boop Snaps Time. More mysteries await you in Alligator, New York City. Purveyor of Fine Integrates. 77 ist sie, okay. Babyface Constance, 83. Doldering, smelling like that. Also, old person smell, okay. Retired dad loving life. Four fingers. Literal child. Angel face. Ah, gut, die ist über ein Jahr alt. Eating soft foods and soft non-foods. Tenor. Bug acquisition and sales. Auch nicht, okay. Eierhänger war ja. Okay. Dead. Occupation Deading. Stinky Element and Part-Time Dumpster Diver. Also wir haben hier jemanden, der außen vor ist. Dann haben wir noch ein Geschwisterchen von Pat. Der Vater von Pats Mama und ein Elternteil von den beiden, was uns fehlt. Und trotzdem, ich weiß halt nicht, wo ich die Puzzleteile herkriegen soll. Eigentlich habe ich schon Bock, das Spiel dann auch heute zu beenden, wenn wir schon so weit sind. Aber... Warte mal, wir haben ja jetzt das eine Ende gehabt. Also, Fluffy Bird. Gucken, ob ich es diesmal schaffe. So ein bisschen ironisch, wenn der Vogel Hühnerbeine isst. Mist. Fuck. Ich kann sowas nicht. Gut. Hallo Ruru, wie geht's? Schön dich zu sehen. Dankeschön. Nochmal ansprechen jetzt.
Mit Linksklick fliegen?
Mhm.
Okay.
gegen den Himmel fliegen macht ihm keinen Lebenspunkt weg, nur gegen...
Weißt du.
Ich glaube, das Gruppe, die will nachher essen. Oh, jetzt sieht er richtig bösartig aus. My new strength is my emotional inventory. Okay, this is just an expression of my larger commitment to self-care. Hey bro, I'm so proud of you. Ja, da kommt der Kater. Flop. Erstmal fallen lassen. No. Oh. I'm relaxing my eye sockets as hard as they can to keep the tears from flowing, but it's only barely working. I guess what really needs to work is my ability to deal with positive emotions. And also my calves, so I stop falling over from my ballast-like core. About the event tonight, well, it doesn't have a weight in, I can tell you that. Wie glücklich der Vogel aussieht! Don't worry though. I'm bringing my own scale and only have been eating protein bars and dehydrated iceberg lettuce in prep. I gotta look my best for my little bro. Weißt du, was hier ist? Thanks again for helping out me and Terry here, bro, Olivia. Every time we are popping a particularly nice thread, we'll make sure to think of you. Ach, das ist ein Event, das wir vorher schon hatten. Ja, das musst du klicken einfach. Nee, einfach so klicken, genau. Willst du? Nein! Nimm deine Nase aus meinen Keksen. Und deine Pfote auch. Nein, du Kirschen. Guck mal hier, Karton. Ja, der Karton ist besser als Kekse, die du nicht haben darfst.
Von dem Karton ist schon ausgefüllt mit Mischtomaten.
Ja.
Und was?
Das kann man sich aussuchen.
Ja, vergib halt. Okay, das ist egal. Kein Keks im Hüfte.
Keks, sehr ungesund.
Keine Arme, keine Kekse. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, was musst du noch machen?
Das ist eine gute Frage, weil ich habe die meisten, wo ich richtig Probleme habe, jetzt eben schon geschafft.
Tja, das ist schon.
Ja, das habe ich auch schon. Aber mir fehlen halt viele von den von den Puzzleteilen?
Ja, da kann ich dir nicht helfen.
Ja, dann müsste man wahrscheinlich nachschauen, wo die sind.
Ich dachte, dir fehlt halt noch jetzt nur noch 3.
Ja,
Badges.
aber ich weiß nicht, welche Family-Mitglieder das sind.
Ach so.
Das müsste ich jetzt nachschauen.
Hat sie, der ist schon bis jetzt, der ist schon ein schwarzes Rätsel. Ja, das ist ein schwarzes Rätsel, das ist ausgeschlossen.
Ich kann mal eben meinen Laptop rüberholen und nachschlagen. Aber Eat Emergency ist auch super, oder?
Mhm.
Also die Puns in dem Game, finde ich, sind gut. Die sind nicht zu viel. Oh komm, Laptop, reagiere. Kann sich jetzt nur noch um Stunden handeln.
Den da hinten hast du auch, hinter der Ding.
Ja, der sagt irgendwie nichts. Ich kann sie nochmal anklicken.
Okay.
Also ganz allgemein ein bisschen rumklicken und Sachen auslösen. Ja, den habe ich schon. Du kannst einfach sein Event-Ding nicht machen. Later Alligator.
Ja, einlösen. Hast du das schon geschafft hast?
Nee, aber ich habe seinen Badge, das weiß ich. Irgendwo ist hier gerade Ton an. Den muss ich jetzt auch noch schnell finden, um ihn zu entfernen.
Augen auf den Preis. Ja.
So.
War das in Downtown, dass man den Ding hat? Den Stammbaum?
Bitte?
War das in Downtown, dass man den Stammbaum hat?
Nein, aber wenn du den Stammbaum machen möchtest, dann verlierst du eine halbe Stunde und ich weiß mindestens 2 noch, die uns fehlen.
Okay.
Ich muss nur gucken. Guck mal, den habe ich glaube ich auch nicht. Gut. Also Gary muss ich nachschauen.
Nein. Nein.
Gary.
Kann ich da beliebig herumreisen oder kostet das Zeit?
Ich glaube, es kostet ein bisschen Zeit. Aber es ist jetzt auch nicht so wild. Also. Ja, Gary Venos fehlt uns noch. Der muss ich gleich gucken, wo der ist. Dann fehlt uns noch.
Hast du mit dem Trolleyfahrer geredet?
Nein! Ich habe da ein paar Mal drauf versucht zu klicken, aber er hat nicht reagiert vorher. Oh, hello there. I don't usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually quite nice to have some company besides the various rodents ardently trying to eat my feet and ankles. The trolley company told us conductors to start taking rat poison food baths before coming into work in the morning. Wouldn't you know it, all that did was anger the rats and give me trench flipper. You know the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper? Oh god, which is why I had to stop bringing my usual fried ham bones in for lunch. I miss that humorously oversized lunchbox, but not my humorously oversized joints. Call me Clancy, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unless you're in here to rob me, in which case I'd ask you kindly to not take the dollar I have in my breast pocket. That's for my afternoon old man licorice snack. If I don't have that, I turn back into a pumpkin. I'm just pulling your leg. But I don't want to chance it. Hat, my grandson, a funny fellow that. Always wearing this little hat and bandana. Makes him really recognizable though. You know, like for marketing and such. Funny fellow, that Pat. Now hold on, even an old man with my memory remembers he's not supposed to be spilling the beans. My wife Rue told me quite clearly that I'd be in a doghouse if I did, and it's really uncomfortable out there and full of dogs. So I could use a younging like you help with a little problem I'm having. Maybe you could do me a favor. I was going through my trolley instruction manuals. I found a few flyers were torn up from the last time you put me in the doghouse. You know how dogs like to rip up things like manuals, homework and stable marriages. I'd like to restore them, but the pieces could be all over town now, by gum. Since you're already snooping around for Patrick, could you keep an eye out for trolley manual pieces as well? Ja, lass uns spielen. Click and drag the puzzle pieces to form a full picture. Don't have all pieces, they're scattered throughout Alligator, New York City, okay. Aber wir können dann vielleicht die Teile, die wir schon haben, schon mal packen. Unten. Ja, und jetzt das direkt, was da oben ist, was da oben drin liegt. Remember, always let everyone off. Wie die versuchen rauszukommen. Nee, da. Ja. Ja, Miff, du hast nur darauf gewartet, dass wir nicht drauf achten, du Scheißvieh. Keine Kekse für den Kater. Ich weiß auch nicht, warum er so sehr auf diese Kekse steht. Na schau, von dem haben wir jetzt schon mal alle. Hey now, that looks real nice. There's still some work to be done though. Click that arrow if you want to move on to the next flyer. You can always click back to see the previous one if the spirit moves here. Maybe you can do something with this as well. It doesn't go with any of my flyers.
Nein, nicht für dich, Müfter. Nee, sowas ja, nicht wirklich Kekse. Also,
Löffelbiskuit.
Löffelbiskuit. Müfter geht voll drauf.
Ja, der will es unbedingt haben.
Ja, jetzt haben wir nur einen Ort, wo wir hin können.
Ich weiß. Also das hat die mysteriöse Nummer, die uns ab und zu mal Tipps gibt, hat gesagt, hey, wenn du dem einen Gefallen tust, lässt er dich vielleicht an den geschlossenen Dings hin.
Sollen wir da hin?
Ja. Magst du Audio-Mixer anklicken? Genau. Da ist ein Zettel. To my new friend. Sometimes it's really hard for me to get my thoughts out through my note rather than my paper, so I'm sure you've already noticed. I really appreciate you taking the time to read this and the text I sent you too. I know it must have seemed out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, I was just so lonely when I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans here that I dialed, but all the information I had been torn away. I don't know who you are, but I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either. The thing is, I've not tried to talk to anyone else for such a long time, not since Sarah passed away really. She was all I had in the world and I needed to. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then in an instant things change and everything is different. Everything is sure different now without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward actually, but talking to you today, telling you things about the city, it really made me feel like I could try to. Like if I went out in the sun, it would still be there even if Sarah won't be. The kites would still fly with the colorful tails, Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts, and even the river would still be flowing ever forward, just like time and just like me. Thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than you might ever know. Wishing you the best, your friendly city guide, Danny. Ja, da gehst du dann hin. Das ist eine weitere Ortschaft. Big Mama, come closer. Yes, let me see your face. You've made it so far to come here. Then again, I've learned that everywhere you go, that's the farthest you've ever gone. I'm as old as time itself. You are not ready to yet know the depths of my being. My great-grandson, fruit of my loins, fruit of my vine. A mere drop in the grand pond of self that lives within each of one of us. For not the ripple that grows within, it's fate that discourages you, let the cards be your guide. Wisdom comes from knowledge. To learn more you must come closer, sit and light the candle. Oldest maid! Ah ja klar! Die Jungfrau, die Mutter und die Großmutter. Und die alte, also die alte Vettel.
Ach, gab's auch Older Maid?
Mhm.
Heed her calls and smell mothballs.
Das ist mehr oder weniger, glaube ich, zufallbasiert. Aber wir können die Candle heaten. Ah, see how the flame breaks the darkness. Du scheiß Vieh, du! That light provides a new perspective of the time and space in which we are granted this fleeting moment together. I will deal the cards. Oh Gott, so zitternd. Ich glaube, die hat sich schon in ihren Sarg zurückgezogen, weil sie weiß, sie macht nicht mehr lang. The future is in your hands, young reptile. Choose. Nimm das am nächsten an der Kerze, das da. That one on the right. You must be fearless, soul, but you should be tread more carefully. You've been waiting all this time for one big shock. Take it and take that one after too. Ja, das in der Mitte jetzt. A good second choice. When you are my age, you'll find comfort in randomness. It's fine to let fate guide your hand. Heckhunters. Your strength lies in those who you trust. When challenges seems overwhelming, remember those closest. They say the last card is often the cruelest. Let's see. infrasound. Someone special is listening for your specific wavelength. Just put out the right kind of call. What does it all mean? Nothing, perhaps. After all, you have been able to make your own destiny until now. You seem like a good egg. I hope your future is full of joy. Let an old lady give you a little something just for taking the time to stop by for a chat. May the words of a talisman you carry across your heart. Night Street has been open to the public a few years now, not since the flooding unearthed the ruins of an ancient pizza rat society. They were already in the Iron Age and everything. Wow. Hey buddy, you wanna see something interesting? You look like an alligator of good taste. I can tell by just the visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, a luxury few can afford. I may have just what you're looking for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? Got it at the Creeps Warehouse, Samuel, and I'll say it. I have some interesting wares inside as well. My bus pass, which is less interesting but has a fun puffy sticker of a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. Things you never seen, things you may never see again. Things you'll wish you could see again but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TV shows about superheroes. You may be wondering, is he wearing clothes under there? And the answer is that sort of, but that's beside the point. Let's just call me Gary for now, yeah? Good old Gary, trustworthy Gary. Gary, I never hurt a fly. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly I hurt. You know, circle of life for bug-eating alligators and all that. Pat the alligator. Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took pottery class together at the Yaker. Nice to see you. A nice guy, kinda twitchy though. We keep in touch on ICQ. Of course, Gary knows about the event. Gary knows about everything going down in Alligator, New York City. Events, meets and greets, gets together, Jack and Jill baby showers. Gary knows about all that stuff. But Gary ain't no squealer. If you want info, you're going to have to do a little something for me. So, would you look at my paintings? I'm trying to get into art college. It's always been my dream to draw pictures for a living, reside under the poverty line, trying a lot. I've been practicing on my own, copying the old Gator masters, but I just can't seem to get it quite right. If I show you the real painting and my forgery, could you point out what I got wrong? It really helped to get some honest critique I could sob softly about later on my love pad. So will you look through my portfolio? Also, find die Fehler, find die Differences. Later, alligator puzzle pieces. First, I'm gonna show you a beautiful painting. When you've seen enough, click me to see the other painting that's also very good. Switch back and forth as many times as you like. When you spot a difference, click on it, but if you get 3 wrong, my feelings are really going to be hurt. Ready? Let's go. Da oben ist...
Das ist das Original.
Ach, du darfst beim Original nicht sagen. Und da oben das Krokodil mit dem Gesicht in der Ecke. Nein, andere Seite. Noch ein bisschen weiter, noch ein bisschen weiter. Hoch. Das da. Das ist bei dem anderen nicht. Ich habe hier eine Liste, wo alle Puzzles sind. Also können wir das gleich auch machen. Die Kinder unten befehlen. Ja, so ungefähr da noch ein bisschen tiefer.
Ja, da finden wir die erstmal die Position. Gut, kannst du ja schon wieder auch angegeben.
Oh! Mief, du leg dich wieder hin. Aufgeschrecktes Katzentier, du. Soll ich sie machen? Ja, dann willst du da wieder rein. Dann bleib
Nee,
da auch
will ich
drin. Och, Mief da. Amazing, you have your eye of a true artist. But that was my earlier work. Can you spot the difference in Duringer's triptych? Oh. Und setz ihn doch einfach dahin. Ach, da ist nicht die Kleine drin, okay. Und es sieht total süß aus. Oh, da die bei der Tür in der Mitte. Bin noch ein bisschen weiter da. Nein. Ja, was soll ich denn machen? Das sind halt 4 statt 2. Ja, die Kerze. Habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht. 1 will er noch, okay. Ich habe Gary tatsächlich offen. Vielleicht, vielleicht das erste und das letzte, aber nicht das in der Mitte.
Oh. Ja,
Das letzte ist japanisch. Oder semi. Also Richtung asiatisch. Mephisto! Ja! Wenn du kein Arschloch wärst, Mephisto. Wenn du kein Arschloch wärst, dann verdienst du auch das. Hörst du auf, ein Arschloch zu sein? Letzte Chance. Hi Kanja, wie geht's? Schön dich zu sehen. Mephisto, wag es dir. Oh, hast du drüben zugemacht?
Ja.
Squeaky hast du ausgespielt. So, Mephisto, du hast die arme Kalandra weggejagt.
so ein Kalandra.
Ja, sie schreit, wenn du sie festhältst.
Kalandra, du bist fett geworden.
Ja, komm rein, Squeaky. Ja, schnell, bevor Viecher reinkommt. Ja, weiter.
Wo ist der letzte Fehler?
Du dummes Tier. Ich meine, immerhin bist du jetzt ans richtige Fenster gekommen. Jo. Das ist echt hart, ey. Ach komm. Du bleibst da doch eh gleich liegen, Maus. Ich hätte halt gehofft, wenn sie Vicky. Dass das Vicky was raushaut, aber hat's ja nicht. Könnt. Forgery. Motiv on the grandma sitting down. Flower umbrella. Aber das ist das erste, nicht das zweite.
Such einfach nicht nach Second Forgery, sondern such bitte einfach.
Nach Komplettlösung, ja, findest du nicht.
Ja, nach dem Charakter speziell.
Nach dem Charakter speziell habe ich vorher gesucht und da findest du das erste und das dritte. Bricks in top. Gator in window, flower in vase, lit candle, gator decor on fireplace, mug on table. Bricks in top. Das ist wahrscheinlich das, was du schon hast, genau. Dann im mittleren Bild.
Gator in window, ja.
Gator in window, flower in vase.
Ach, meine Güte, die Blume ist kürzer. Ja.
Das ist so ein Arschding. Okay, Zorro, danke, dass du weiterlurkst. Ah, und da habe ich was für dich.
Ja,
Sekunde.
jetzt tu mal nur selber.
Ja, aber ich habe das Bild, das Originalbild gehabt. Eben noch.
Das heißt, das habe ich schon.
Scheinbar habe ich es eh geschlossen. Irgendwie ist es verschwunden, also ne. So, mal gucken. Der Ärmel von ihr. Von der Priesterin. Ja, der vordere Ärmel. Bei dem einen verdeckt er was, bei dem anderen nicht. Ja.
Oh. Oben steht, wie viele Fehler noch sind. Das ein Fehler ist noch da. Der Pinsel zeigt das so. Von vorhin, ja.
Ja. Ich meine, wenn du schon beantwortet hast, Dorem, dann muss es ja auch nicht unbedingt nochmal direkt sagen, wenn wir hier versuchen.
Ja, hat sie nicht beantwortet.
Doch.
Okay.
Ist das gerade ein Rätsel? Was passiert da? Ja,
schon,
Unterschied
ja,
in
das
Bilder suchen. Ja, aber das hast du ja direkt beantwortet. Das ist ja jetzt just in diesem Moment passiert und dann hat Dorem trotzdem geschrieben und man sieht, Azalea ist vertieft in das Game. Und vor allen Dingen war ich vertieft darin, zu versuchen, die Lösung zu suchen.
Gefunden.
Ja gut, aber wie es mir geht, beantworte ich schon seit einer Weile nicht mehr. Weil wenn man mein Twitter reinschaut, dann sieht man, dass es mir nicht gut geht. Jeez. Gary knows. How thank you for the feedback. I can't wait to incorporate it into my next painting series. You know, I was thinking of switching over to drawing cartoons. But you really convinced me to stay because I'm painting and not throw my life away. Gary feels a new lease on living. Event? Oh, right, the event. Truthfully, it's my first professional gig, drawing the invitation and all. PetSmart even paid me $10 whole for it, which is $5 higher than my listed online commission prices. Gary's really moving up in the world. Anyway, friend, looks like I'll be seeing you tonight. Until then, watch yourself. No, ich habe eine Liste mit den
wo man Puzzleteile wohl findet, auch wenn das nicht immer ganz korrekt ist. Und dort, wo du gerade bist, gibt es welche. Und zwar in Underground Tunnel, Gary, Coffin Room, Big Mama. Hä? Puzzle Pieces da. Puzzle Pieces. Das ist scheiße aufgeschrieben. Beat the game once, not sure about this one. Beat Nana Ruhe at Old Maid. Baby Face. Ach, unlocking das, okay. Fan inside Trolley.
Hab ich schon.
Track Barrier.
Hab ich schon.
Beim Coffin Room, also den Raum da, der Container. Okay, dann Nana Ru könnte man gehen. Mal gucken.
Ich würde halt lieber die Dinge nur machen, das kannst du selber machen.
Ja, dann guck doch mal auf den Koffer, dann siehst du, ich glaube, wir haben nämlich alle jetzt. Ah nee, uns fehlt tatsächlich noch einer. Aber wir haben doch Garys Karte, oder nicht?
Genau. Du schon?
Hast du nicht eben nach dem Spiel die Family Badge gekriegt von ihm?
Ich glaube schon, ich weiß es nicht.
Also wir haben den Family Badge von dem alten, dann fehlt uns, glaube ich, wirklich nur noch, dass wir alle Puzzleteile brauchen für das Dings wahrscheinlich.
Für eine Badge? Gehen wir mal nach Downtown? Da können wir schauen.
Ja, Downtown. Und dann gehen wir direkt in... Why, hello there, stranger. Thanks for coming back and granting me a visit. Warum? Ach, du machst direkt spielen, weil wir eh da sind.
Ja, es gibt ja mehrere Puzzles und der hat das letzte Mal direkt nach dem ersten rausgeschmissen.
Ein bisschen durchgedreht. Ganz weiter oben. The trolley needs bugs too. Filling up the trolley, I knew I was forgetting something. Bugs and barters, you may have just saved this old trolley's conductor's career.
No.
Jetzt haben wir alle von denen, ja. Aber... Your help is... As for when I'll be transporting most of the family there myself on the trolley to help set things up. These things take a little time, you know. I'm sure you'll see when you get there. Thanks again for the help. Say, isn't this your stuff? Come back anytime you want.
Okay.
Also jetzt müssten wir alle haben, aber noch nicht alle Puzzleteile, soweit ich das weiß. Hallo! Super, oder? In den Antikshop reingehen. Und dann hinten reingehen zum... da reingehen, genau. Nein, da. Lampe. Haben wir scheinbar schon. Mirror. Haben wir auch schon. Und Typewriter. Ja, es wird der Typewriter sein und ich denke, wir haben es. Ja. Dann 1 zurück. Cash Register.
Ja, haben wir schon.
The Matryoshka dolls to the right, you know those stacking dolls.
Ja, haben wir auch schon.
The swords.
Ja.
The safe.
Safe.
Neben dem Skelett. Okay, haben wir auch schon. Dann draußen auf der Straße. I sign on Nana Ru's shop.
Das ist aber auch nicht das Eis sein.
Ach, das habe ich ja schon geklickt. Aber
Ja. Trash Bin Near Shop.
ja, okay. Haben wir auch schon mal.
Left window of the rightmost building.
Rightmost Building? Left Window. Irgendwo das schon mitgeklärt, ja?
Oh nein. Wie viel Uhr ist es?
31.
Okay. Du musst auf den Typen klicken, den alten, weil da muss ein Rätsel gemacht werden und das Rätsel hast du. Und es muss, nein, auf den Typen, den alten Typen.
Das hier.
Ja.
Okay.
Und das Rätsel hast du und es muss legitimate gelöst werden, also muss ich mich da dran setzen. Das ist Schiebepuzzle.
Gab es auch eine nicht legitime Lösung?
Ja, wenn du zu lange brauchst, also beim zweiten zumindest hat er gesagt, oh, du bist schlecht darin, willst du es lösen für dich. Und da habe ich gedacht, oh cool, das wird dir bestimmt gefallen. Es wird dem kleinen Magier gefallen, dass es da Lösungen für gibt. So, aber... Ich kannte mal die Regeln, wie man die schneller löst, aber...
Worauf gibt's leider. Achso, okay.
Es ist halt nur das erste Level.
Ich meine,
Ja. Willst du den letzten Löffelkeks mitnehmen?
Nicht so sehr.
Oh. Warte. Den ich runterschmeißen muss. Ja, und selbst wenn ich Sachen wegpacke, kramt er die aus den Ecken, wo ich sie weggepackt habe, raus, um sie runterzuschmeißen. Das Arschloch. So. Tun wir meinen Laptop an die Seite. Jetzt machen wir das hier. Und jetzt bin ich auch wieder vor der Kamera. Und kann jetzt auch wieder alles lesen besser. Du musst noch da und du musst wahrscheinlich auch noch da und du gehörst in die Mitte. Okay. Ihr müsst alle da hoch. Das muss noch da. Der muss noch da. Du musst noch da. Mephisto? Nein! Nein, 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 nein. Okay? So. machen wir erstmal hier das. So, jetzt können wir die oberen in Ruhe lassen, die obere Hälfte. Jetzt müssen wir nur noch die unten hier sortieren. Der muss dahin. Und die müssen eigentlich... Der muss da. Und die müssen nach hier eingerückt werden. Das mache ich am klügsten. Keine Ahnung, wie ich das am klügsten mache. Nein! Ja, verpiss dich. Oh. Hallo Ghost Venom, wie geht's? Schön dich zu sehen. Okay. Das Puzzleteil haben wir also auch. Exhaust der Look with Sleepy Pants. So, jetzt ist die Frage. Es ist 2 Uhr. Es kann sein, dass es noch nicht spät genug ist dafür. Man, I'm totally asleep right now. This is between sleeping and sleep. Okay, wir müssen erst noch woanders hin. Aber es ist halt 2 Uhr. Ich meine, in der echten Welt ist es halt 1:15, aber ja. Wir gehen in den Memorial Park. Und versuchen es dort zu kriegen. Okay, scheinbar haben wir alle. Unsavory part of town. Still some pieces missing, it seems. Why, hello again, stranger. I'll play. Zwei. Okay. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Also die uns jetzt noch fehlen. Okay. Also. Erst einmal Very Adult Bar Sign. Drehen. Da hat uns noch eins gefehlt. Okay. Trashbags habe ich auch schon gehabt. CP Cup Sign. Exit Sign. Left Bathroom. Okay, haben wir auch alle. Girls, Girls, Girls. Oh, wo ist Girls, Girls, Girls? Oh, wir müssen mindestens noch einen Game Loop spielen. Oh. Aber wie kommt man in die Girl, Girl, Girl? Oh. Gibt's keine Dings? Junge, gehen wir rein. In die Secret Location. Gwendolyn Brooks was a Chicagoan poet and teacher whose published works spanned a 63-year career. Until her death in 2000, she wrote about poverty and racial prejudice, Vorurteile, and specialized in describing the people around her, particularly the poor black Americans of inner city Chicago. By age 16, Gwendolyn had written over 74 poems, but didn't publish her first volume of poetry, A Street in Bronzeville, until 1945. 45, yeah. In the meantime, she started a family and supported her poetry with typing work. When her first 2 poems were published in national magazines, she said her occupation was housewife. In 1950, she became her first African American to win a Pulitzer Prize for Annie Allen, a poetic coming-of-age narrative about a poor black girl. Annie Allen showcased Gwendolyn's ability to use traditional literary modes, such as heroic stanzas or romantic sonnets, to describe her black neighborhood. In her later career, Gwendolyn's writing took on more political subjects, including poems inspired by the death of Malcolm X and the murder of Emmett Till. She began to publish her poetry exclusively through smaller black-owned publishing houses. Katie, an acclaimed poet and an advocate for black rights in America. That's so awesome! Gwendolyn Brooks served as first black poetry consultant for the Library of Congress. Throughout her numerous writings and teaching appointments, she always emphasized visiting local schools, libraries, prisons, rehab centers, and sharing poetry, and a love of writing with new generations of young black poets. Geil. Welcome, please sign our guest book. Jamie. Hey, Emily. Yeah? You want to go sushi burritos after this? I know we're trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of Sushrito calling me. You had me at hey. Huh? Ayush. Ayush ist ein super Name. Am I in the wrong room? This is definitely not the support group for people who have grown too emotionally attached to vloggers. Minya. Excuse me, I'm clearly trying to make notes on the material, so shoo. Teddy. I've attended advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one, by far, has the best lemon square and brownie selection. Oh, this is also affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes me want to strut right out of her and start a revolution. The Sal revolution begins today. Yes, yes, I agree. Haha, thank you, Sal. Good to see you back again. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Katie knows my name. The Sal revolution is going great. Hey, you know, beloved movie franchise Spice Fate Episode 7 Return of a Guy? Remember when Banana Gun Cloud Pincher is revealed to be the guy? I just felt like people really misunderstood his character. Okay. Okay. Übrigens ist wohl jedes Mal, wenn du reingehst, eine andere Information über einen anderen weiblichen, historisch wichtigen Charakter. Also historisch wichtige Persönlichkeit, so. Es ist halt cool auch, dass hier immer jemand anders sitzt, ne? Mine's being asleep is the best. I'm so glad I'm asleep right now. Really sleep, 100%. Dankeschön. So. Uns fehlen noch eine ganze Menge tatsächlich. My mom is always on my case like, Artie, go outside and talk to the other alligators. Or Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Like I'm supposed to not hide behind various types of curtains in and outside our home? What do you think I am, Mom? God? Second Skee-Ball Machine, das haben wir schon. A prize inside the claw machine minigame. Keep in mind it doesn't always show up. It showed up on round 3 for me. Puh. Also wir spielen das jetzt wirklich nur und ausschließlich, um das Puzzle zu kriegen, das Puzzlestück. Kein Puzzlestück zurzeit. Oh, hey, mon anime is a bazillion years old and only weird grown-ups remember it. I bet you only get the reference of it being here at all if you're totally an old person. You've got some shops, I respect that. Ja, okay. Was wolltest du? Ich hab nicht mitgekriegt, was ihr wollte. Include the holographic variant cover. Can still see the price I want. Here's another quarter. Could you try again? Can you get me that seashell? Okay, okay, ja. Komm, komm. Ah, schade. It doesn't even have a worm in it. Oh, come on! Fuck you! Okay, Lars, schlaf gut. No thanks, I think this looks old enough to rent a car or open an... Okay. Ja, ja, ja. Ich versuch's ja. Da. I said glacial melt is changing ocean currents. Boah, dude. You're totally good at this, but it's finally time for the big score. I can see it in your eyes. You're ready to go for the ultimate prize. Wir haben kein Puzzleteil, soweit ich... Doch, da! Ja. Ist okay. Give me cool rings with 3 gems. Oh, schön. Auch wenn ich voll Bock hätte, die Nachricht rauszufischen. Aber wir wollen ja das Puzzleteil. Nein! Hast du das gesehen? Puh. Oh, my anime face is far more powerful. Ja, ist okay. Das krieg ich hin doch. My dearest fifth William, I cannot help my mind in wandering to the softness of your scales or the sharpness of your teeth. Gross, this is actually too PG-13 for a PG-age skater like me. Und wir einfach hoffen, dass es gleich nicht ganz so weit unten ist. Dein Ernst? Ja, ja, ja. Ist okay. Ich brauche aber das Puzzleteil. Lass mich das Puzzleteil erst fischen. No. Fuck. Was ist es überhaupt? Dirt. We're gonna have to get the feeling it come in handy later. Ah. I'm busy. Use your words. I don't speak bottom. Use your words. I'm just really scared. What's the problem? This armor, it's haunted. We've been through this, Pat. You don't need your shoes. You don't wear your shoes. It's confusing that you own shoes. You make a good point. But I'm still scared. What's the real trouble? It's just... Is this what happens, you know, after we get the big beluga? The what? Are we destined to just haunt armors and antique shops and baby monitors and suspiciously murderous widows for eternity while making Halloween-adjacent noises? That's extremely specific, but I don't think so. But how do we know? We don't. Pat, listen. But we're texting. You have to stop thinking about that stuff so much. You mean dying? How am I going to die? When and where? And the minute by which I pass into the ether that we are all destined with which to succumb. Yeah, that. How do you not think about that kind of stuff? Well, I think about what's happening right now, and I'm grateful for living while I do, because every day is a gift, probably. Wow, that's super beautiful. It's just really nice. Pet, don't cry type. Take a couple breaths. If you get drippy snoot goop and tears on your phone, do you think it could electrocute you? I have to go, Pat. Wait, what? Thank you so much for helping me and being such a good friend. I know I might be a little bit jumpy. Nah. Can I text you again later? Of course, Pat. Be safe out there, friend. I will, thank you. Like real safe. Extra safe. Did you bring any hand sanitizer? Band-aids? A tourniquet? Hello? Ski-Ball machine, the price? Sechs. Wir haben nicht mehr viel Zeit. Talk to nervous Derry after Pat calls you about shoes. Schauen wir mal, ob wir hier draußen noch was haben. Take a nap until the event or talk to Bob. Talk. My girlfriend is coming to pick me up after work. I'm so nervous. Aber das ist gut. Das heißt, wir können dann, wenn uns noch eine Sache fehlt, können wir dann das nächste Game sehr schnell überspringen. Da hier der Nervous Dings nicht ist. It's too hard to get all the way back up if you fall. No elevator, you know. You just have to use elbow grease, which I have to speak to my doctor about. It's full-time job. We want to eat his flower, but I will do as my father and his father did before me. Where are they now? Well, they both retired to stare at flowers in the comfort of their own homes, of course, but not me. I'm out here on the daily. Flower. Flower. Okay. 5 Stück fehlen noch. I'll play. Gentle Lorenzo, Team Captain of Trivia Night at the Bodega. Good old Clancy. Mit dem Alter fährt er noch? Beloved Trolley Car Driver. Big Mama, aged before Christus, to be unending and absolute. Ah, da fehlt noch einer. Ach, da. Gary Venos, popular at comic book conventions. Aber jetzt haben wir alle. When you're here, your family. Wow, you got everyone. How wonderful. It's so rare I get to see all those faces in one place without some kind of casket involved. You did an amazing job. I'm so proud that you're friends with my Patrick. Thank you again. See you tonight. Wir verlieren dieses Mal absichtlich. Okay. Well, hello, pleasant evening, my good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh, I didn't mean to startle you. No, not I. Ho ho, you see, it is within my very nature to skulk mysterious around corners and the like in deft silence, as my mother was a mysterious slipper designer and my father was mysteriously absent. Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda? Well, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine, hee-hoo. You know, they say mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second only to salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little of both. Do you have a blog I can follow? I see you noticing my head, but tread carefully, my dear. Tread carefully, hehe. This head and the secret alligator society it symbolizes have led me down many a dark and terrible road, such as community potlucks with spaghetti, so al dente your very soul will ponder the multitudes it requires to chew it. Don't get me started on our mysterious rummage sale. Our fundraiser for the SPCA extremely mystical. Our community snake spear production in the park. No, that was fairly uneventful. Flower, take me back. Oh. Aber leider fehlen uns immer noch 3 Puzzleteile. Wir schauen uns nochmal alles an. Weil potenziell haben wir jetzt noch mal ein paar neue Sachen freigeschaltet.
Ui.
Das ist immer noch kaputt. Interesting. Vielleicht muss ich wirklich alle Puzzleteile haben. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo, you smell like an alligator, and that is suspicious and correct. Having to sit still for this long is harder than that time I did a squat-a-thon on my pants split due to a meaty glute offshot. At least then I got new yoga pants and raised $100 for guys without thighs. It's an important organization, bro Yoko. Thanks to you, I got the community's college liberal arts program. I can't wait to disappoint my parents in untold ways. Much gratitude for the help earlier, younging. Thanks to you, the only dog house I'm sleeping in these days is a metaphorical one. It's made of 2 pin beds pushed to the opposite sides of the room. Sad. I knew I saw something special in you, but your time is not yet over. Do what you must, but must you do? There is still a chance to set things right. I'm so happy I wasn't getting robbed out, I was getting birthday clout. Jetzt machen wir uns nochmal fertig. Voll. Voll. Wir verdecken hier sogar ein bisschen viel. Welcome to the family. Ja, no, wir bringen ihn schon wieder um. Wir überlegen es uns doch nochmal anders. Okay. Mifto, nein. The next morning, Pat invites you to his house for tea. Wow, I can't believe you were a hitman that had a change of heart at the last second and pulled me up to safety. I especially can't believe I accidentally hired my own hitman to kill me on my birthday. And you're here at my house for tea. But an increasingly large pool of unlikely circumstances congregating. Real though, you won't believe how this all happened. Or it was just last week when I made that fateful phone call. I am one who can kill any guy you need. Call me for murder help. Leave detailed description of who you... I am illegal, need help. Leave a detailed description of who you is. Oh my gosh, I have to help. Bachelor of Hitgator Science. Hi, Pat is 4 feet tall with 2 actual feet. Cool hat, great banana from Alligator, New York City. Birthday on the 16th. I hope you feel better. I love you, bye. I still can't believe I was the one who hired you. I guess it serves me right. Always being scared of someone out to get me. Truly, the only one get out to get me in the end was me. That's like Super Mondo deep. I forgot to tell Dr. Doublesnoot about this breakthrough next Tuesday. Anyways, all I can say is cheese and crackers. I'm glad you have a heart of gold in there. And arms of gold with which you'll save a falling alligator. Oh, hey, Rumi. This is the hitman I accidentally hired to rob me out. Can you believe I did that? It's not too hard to believe it was you all along. Your brain is like a sieve and you're kind of a ding-dong. I hope you liked meeting my whole family. You did so much for all of them. I bet they'll want you to throw you a surprise party next time. Hey, I know. Would you guys want to take a quick photo together? This has been the most stressful birthday I ever had, and I want to remember that stress forever. And probably will in therapy. Oh, Mifto. Oh, look at us, our friends. All not getting robbed out or hiding in their favorite hotel rooms. So ends our tale at the Hotel the Friendship, nothing greater. And so I bid you farewell and see you later, alligator. Manny, you said it! You said the thing! I said the thing! Ah, great. Super good. Okay. Hätte ich das gewusst, hätte ich mir mehr Mühe gegeben beim Aussuchen. Gute Nacht, Herr Viljev. Schlaf gut. Wir sind ja eh so gut wie durch. You can go outside now. Ich kann das nur nicht abbrechen. Das finde ich eigentlich unsympathisch. Ich schaue mir Credits immer mindestens einmal an, aber wenn das Spiel mehrere Durchläufe hat und dich zwingt jedes Mal die Credits anzuschauen, selbst wenn sie kurz sind, ist das einfach super nervig. Mephisto, nein. Au! Ja, dann geh weg. Nein! Könntest du mal nicht ein Arschloch sein? Geht das vielleicht? Nein! Du Scheißvieh. Oh, schau mal. Hm. Das Problem ist, ich weiß halt nicht, welche Puzzleteile fehlen. Ich habe nämlich theoretisch alle Sachen abgecheckt, die in der Liste standen. Und mir fehlen halt 3. Ah. Quit smoking your dingus. Yeah, quit smoking, stupid. Even had the Grand Canyon in it. Okay.
Luck. 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 Luck.
Denke ich, google da mal kurz nach. Tips to get all puzzle pieces. Clicking when the mouse cursor turns into magnifying glass. Exhausting certain character dialogues. Talking to the gator, sleeping in the car until exhausting doesn't give you it, but if you head inside and then back out and do it again, it grants you another. Oh. So characters have more dialogue when time passes and you come back to them. Okay. Aber das ist auch erst nach einer bestimmten Uhrzeit. Glaube ich. Probieren wir es aus. Getting chilly out here. Hallo Shadow Ghost, willkommen in der Community. Ich hoffe, du fühlst dich wohl. Ja, Mifto, ich halte dich auf. Nein, Mephisto. Laut meinen Nachrichten hattest du noch gar nicht hattest noch gar nicht geschrieben. Aber das ist ja auch okay. Ich mag Lurker genauso wie aktive Chatter. Im Allgemeinen ist gerade nicht so eine gute Zeit, aber man moved halt on, ne? Baby Save. Wir humoren ihn jetzt. Oh. Mein Gott, das habe ich gerade 2 Charaktere von mir. Also einen von mir und einen von Kleinen Magier. Aber wie niedlich.
Later, alligator. After a while, crocodile.
Oi.
You know, no matter how hard I try, I will never.
Muss ich jetzt nochmal hier reingehen und hier draufklicken? Oder warum darf ich das nicht eingeben? Ah, jetzt machst du es natürlich. Jetzt kann ich es... Also die eine Zahlenreihe nimmt er gar nicht an? Ja, ja, ja. Fuck. Ja, weil ich jetzt mit der anderen Zahlen als sonst agieren muss. Ja.
Later, alligator.
Mephisto! Nein! Warum bist du scheiße? Ähm. Schauen wir noch mal, was die Liste sagt. If you open up your LG underscore persistent.ptf file in your preference for this game. Ich weiß nicht mal, wo ich das finde. Mephistopheles. Mephisto. Stop it. Kleiner Magier. Okay, gute Nacht, Dorem. Ich will ja eigentlich auch nur noch die Puzzleteile finden. Aber ich finde die Game-Datei nicht. Puzzle found. Jo, bis morgen. Mephisto! Stop it!
Was suchst du denn?
das hier.
If you open up your LG persistent PTS in your preference folder. Also Alligator wartet, dass es irgendwo hier ist.
Ich finde es halt auch nicht, wenn ich nach genau dem suche
Mhm.
auf meinem PC.
Ja, klar. Also, ich würde schon erwarten, dass das dann auftaucht. Drück mal Windows, das dann R.
Windows und R.
Also App-Datei, ja, passt schon, ne? Enter. Von welcher Firma ist das denn? Steht da irgendwas?
Wahrscheinlich, wenn du hier schaust, weil da bist du.
Pillow Flight.
Hi Astrid! Oh, ja, ich mache auch nicht mehr lang. Mir fehlen 3. Mir fehlen 3 Puzzleteile, um das Game komplett zu beenden. Und ich habe auch schon nach Komplettlösung gearbeitet und sie sind nicht da. Local Low.
Local Low haben sie es?
Ja, und dann
Ja.
Pillow-File. Okay, dann kann ich hier reinschauen.
Rechtsklick. Schließt das. Also klick, dann wollen wir alles sehen. Rechtsklick.
Das kann ja. Cool.
Da ist eine Texte da. Würde ich mir ganz stark vermuten, ja. Ziemlich hier eine XML-Datei oder so? Steht irgendwas, was das ist?
Was ich weitersuche, ist Puzzle Found.
Okay. Aber das XML ist? Okay, ist das nicht unbedingt. Schauen wir mal, wie ist das denn formatiert? Kommas? Nee. Okay, muss jetzt einfach drin suchen.
Ja, ich hätte jetzt auch einfach.
Ganz normal,
Ich weiß.
okay.
Das Problem ist halt, Puzzle Play. Das sind mehr Treffer, als ich haben sollte.
Ja.
Later Alligator ist ein cooles Spiel.
Vielleicht gibt es noch mehr Einträge, die einfach irgendwas anderes anzeigen.
Aber ich müsste ja eigentlich, also alle, wo es steht True, sollte ich haben, ne?
Vermutlich. Lass mich kurz überlegen, ob man da irgendwie kurz was machen kann. Ich habe eine Idee. Wir machen mal ganz kurz was. das nur nachher wieder rückgängig machen. Also das dann durch das ersetzen, ja?
Okay.
Shit. Obwohl, also jetzt sind wir ganz links. So. Jetzt machen wir den hässlichen Modus aus. Jetzt kann man es hoffentlich ein bisschen besser lesen.
Okay. Da, okay, Puzzle Found Total haben wir da, das stimmt.
Ja, ich hätte es einfach auflösen können, aber gut.
Nein, das stört. Es ist schon schlimm, dass es so groß ist. Also das Ding da stört. Also Value True haben wir jeweils, denke ich, ne?
Ja.
So suchen wir das erste, wo es nicht bei steht.
Wo False steht. Würde ich vermuten.
Ja, außer es steht da halt nicht, ne? Weil.
Genau, das ist die andere Möglichkeit.
Ich fürchte fast, dass es nicht drin steht.
So, das zeigt vermutlich nur an alle Events, die da passiert sind. Ja.
Okay, dann können wir aber nachschauen, welche ich habe. Und dann weiß ich exakt, nach welchen ich suchen muss. Das reduziert das also auch schon mal. Muss ich nur hier wieder hochscrollen. Ja, Astrid, ist okay. I eat. Also. Schauen wir, scrollen wir mal wieder ganz hoch. Wo ist das erste? Ist da. Also wir haben 5, wir haben 13, 14, 15. Wir haben 6, wir haben 7, wir haben 3, wir haben 20, 22, 24, 25. Wir haben 16 und 23. Wir haben 44. Wir haben 43. Wir haben 42. Wir haben 10. Wir haben 8. Haben 36. Wir haben 34. Wir haben 41 und wir haben 48. Wir haben 28 und 29. Wir haben 26, 27, 33, 32, 31 und 35. Wir haben 39. Wir haben 37 und 38. Dann haben wir 45.
Okay, Astrid, schlaf gut.
21. 17. 18. 19. Kurz schauen, wir haben also von 13 bis 13 bis 29 haben wir schon mal alle. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Astrid. Ja, wir sind fast fertig von dem Game. Also wirklich, ich schaue jetzt nur noch die letzten 3 Puzzles. Wir haben ein böses Ende gehabt und ein gutes Ende. Und ich weiß nicht, ob es ein weiteres Ende gibt, aber ich will halt jetzt die letzten 3 Puzzleteile haben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja, das ist genug, um es zu verkürzen, denke ich. So. Und von 5 bis inklusive 8 haben wir auch noch. So. Und dann haben wir 1, 2 und 4. Dann hätten wir von 1 bis 8, 9, also 1 bis 10, so. Und dann haben wir da eine 30. So. 6 und 47 haben wir auch. Okay. Wenn ich jetzt keinen Fehler gemacht habe, dann fehlt 11 und 12 und 40. So.
Also, wir suchen 11, 12, 40. Jetzt muss ich hier die Kodierung wieder Kann ich einfach auch schließen, ohne zu speichern?
Geht auch, ja. Wenn du sonst nichts ändern wolltest, wenn du es nur lesen wolltest, klar.
Ich wollte es nur lesen, ja.
Nein.
Mein Gehirn. Und dann vor allem das hier wieder. Oh, jetzt kann ich es auch wieder lesen. Okay, so. Jetzt suchen wir hier. Also. Alligator Memorial Part. Schau mal, das steht schon mal nicht in der Liste drin, dieser Punkt dort. So, jetzt spielen wir es weiter. Den Pizzamann haben wir noch gar nicht gesehen. Das Spiel ist super. Das ist richtig, richtig gut. Da ist hier zum Beispiel, finde ich einfach sehr liebevoll, dass da einfach immer random Leute drin sitzen. Oh, wie mies ist das? Muss exakt den Pixel treffen. Okay, gut. Das 11. Katzi! Dumme Kuh. Ja, sei fett. Nee, hast gerochen, dass Astrid weg ist, ne? Und Astrid dich nicht kennt. Und ich gern kennenlernen würde. Exhaust dialogue with Theresa, the girl hiding on the bench. Okay. Hey, don't look at me. Doch! Stop looking. Tut mir leid, gib mir ein Puzzlestück, dann höre ich auf. Cut it out. Ja, please stop. Please, I have a wife and kids. Sie erkennt uns als der Mörder, der wir sind. Please, I have a wife and cats. Please, I have 3 cats. Wie ich? Okay, it's 5 cats and a body pillow with a crude drawing of a person done in Sharpie. Oh. Please don't tell my parents how I live. Was ist wohl noch nicht die letzte gewesen? Rude. Hey, ich hab's exhausted.
Ja, du hast nicht fertig gelesen. Lies den Guide fertig.
Go on transit, come back and exhaust dialogue again. Oh. Okay, aber wenn wir eh schon zum Transit gehen, schaue ich, wo auch 40 ist. Barstool next to Linda in der Very Adult Bar. Okay. Aua, aua. Nicht meine Nippel piercen, Katzi. Ja, Milchtreteln, meine Nippel, dankeschön. Aua. Aua. Meine Brüste sind empfindlich, Katze. So. Ich hydrate gleich. Ja, Katzi. Schnur, schnur. You again? Seriously, go away. Shoo! I said shoo! Please, I don't have anything for you. Doch, das ist ein Puzzleteil, gib es mir. Please, I only have one thing for you. Oh, just take it. Dankeschön. So. Ja, Katzi. Aua, au, Katze. Ah. Yeah, that's all 3 restart. On the back of the last one was some text too. Alligator.fun/Passpress. Willst du mich verarschen? Jetzt muss ich auch noch online hingehen. Alligator. Fun/BUZZ Prize. Wunderbar, also gehen wir mal wieder ins Ding. Oh Gott. Oh Gott, verwirrend. Aber erstmal muss ich Lautstärke-Mixer öffnen. So. Auf YouTube ansehen. So, und dann gehen wir in meine Kinoszene. Quelle. Das da. So. Katze! Stop it! Ja, nein, nicht meine Titte. Ich hab dich lieb, Maus, wirklich, aber du tust mir arschweh. Thank you kindly for your help, young Gator. You really help an old man like me from a fate worse than dog. Aua.
Wir nappen jetzt. We must assigning Alligator many sleepy time tastes. And many sleepy teas as well should you require a little extra help on your journey to Snooze City. Yes, jeez. Ja. Wenn du meine Nippel pierst, na, Maus, dann puppel ich in deinen Ohren. Hat er gerade mit seinen Schuhen geschlafen da drauf? Ja, Schnurmaus. I'll play. So. Ich will jetzt explizit wissen, ob der eine Gang, der vorher jetzt eingefallen war, jetzt offen ist für uns. Ups. Mist. Ich wollte versuchen, ohne ein Event hinzukommen. Nein, es ist immer noch zu. Ich will das aber wissen. Spiel, du kannst es mir nicht verheimlichen. Warum? Das ist diese Leiter. Ich will... Nee. Ja, du kleine Sabakatzi, du. I was getting rubbed out. I was getting birthday cloud. Ja, komm. Okay, jetzt machen wir mal ein ordentliches Foto, ja? Das sieht doch ziemlich normal aus vom... Ach, sieht zumindest so aus, als ob es da drauf passt. Aldun. Ja, kratzt sich hinter den Ohrchen. Also ich süß die Zeichnung von irgendeiner seiner Familienmitglieder. So. I am ill guy, need help. Need me help. Ja. I bid you goodbye, Crocodile. Irgendwie, wie ging das? See you later, Alligator. Goodbye, Crocodile? Oder irgendwie so. Guck, völlig normaler Typ. Überhaupt nicht so ein Killer oder so. Ja, Sabakmaus. Ist das gut, dass ich dich da jetzt kraule? Ja, ist das gut? Sabba, sabba. Sabba, sabba.
Also. Ich habe nur 6 von 14 Errungenschaften freigeschaltet? Took the knife out on a perfect practical date. Okay, ja gut. Catch Batman und Spider-Man in the same round. Are the bees are in my eyes. Summon 8 hornets in the same round. Okay. Solid Snake. See Aiden Stone from Forum in Lizzies Fotos. Aber, ach, weil ich es nicht ganz geschafft habe, ja. Screen time. You spend too much time watching internet videos. Card Shark. Play all card-related Gator games in one playthrough. Artistry Degree von Kearney. Beat all the games with Alligator Masterpieces in one playthrough. 3 Course Credits. Okay, all the games, das ist echt hart. Da muss alles sitzen dann. Aber wir haben das Spiel komplett durchgespielt. Wir müssen nicht alle Achievements sammeln. So. Die würde ich alle gerne löschen. Dankeschön. Hat nämlich alle mein Kater gemacht. Die Screenshots. Und wir gehen jetzt ins Outro und schauen, wen wir raiden können. Damit ich morgen hoffentlich ein bisschen fitter bin. Und so. Wir haben hier ein paar Kunstsachen. Schauen wir mal. Okay, das ist eine Kunst, was du machst, glaube ich. Ja, du machst Musik, dafür sollte es eigentlich eine eigene Kategorie geben, nehme ich an. Ja, dann gehen wir zu Luna. Zu Luna-chan. Kanal Raiden. Also vergesst nicht, ich bin morgen wieder da. Seid lieb zu Luna. Luna ist absolut süß und niedlich. Und vergesst nicht, wird sein, ist nur natürlich ein Nebeneffekt von Awesome sein. Stay awesome. Wir sehen uns morgen ab 18 Uhr wieder. Bis morgen oder wann auch immer ihr das nächste Mal Zeit habt. Bye!
WahrlichWeird.